Eggy time. Eggy time. Eggy time. Gotta hatch the eggs. Eggy time. Eggy time. Eggy time. Hello, fuck off.
Fuck off. Toxic shit. Sent us so.
LordHunterPlayz Shell Shock Live.
Like, I'm not happy though. Like, I was like, oh fuck it, now I've got to fight five.
Shell Shock Live. That's a good Fococo. Can you be pink though? Because then I just need you one more time and then that line is done and then it's one more Quaxley and then all the Gen 9 starters are done. And then I think I'm gonna do Poltergeist. And then I'll do Sinisty. Once I find Authentic Sinisty.
Wait. Can I skip? With suit? Skip with the suit. I cannot.
Damn.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah. I knew this was happening. I knew it. I broke it. I broke it.
When don't you break it?
It's true. It's true.
Next week's gonna be great, picking up all the accessories I need, including some extra, like a new, like extension cable that's 16. That's got 16 ports instead of fucking 5. I need more. Might also pick up new power cables for my monitors. And brand new HDMI leads, like hyperspeed ones. Specifically for the switches. Fococo, I want you to be shiny. I think before I go back to Quaxley, I will just continue doing more like Fococo hunting. So I'm almost done with the entire first box being shiny. And since the outbreaks flip over in 45 minutes, no, 55 minutes, I can at least see if there's a Scorvet outbreak that I can do later today. Also need to do Young Goose, so I can get gumshoes as well. Ew. Baby croc.
Oh.
Since Meowscarada is named after cat characters, I guess I could try and find crocodile characters to name all of Fococo's line. And then I need to find duck characters, so it might be like Daffy, Donald Duck, and so Daffy, Donald, and maybe a different maybe. Or I could do it Dewey, Louie, and the other one, like the sons. What's up, Debbie boy? How are you?
Guys. Oh shit!
Blah blah.
Ow.
Okay. I'm good. I'm hoping I don't go over it. Maybe you shouldn't break the game, Keaton, because maybe that's how the game's soft locking you. It's crashing.
because I'm in a spring lock flute, and it's technically another overlay.
Oh, so you're overlaying on top of an overlay.
Yeah, and I'm
I haven't even
yeah.
tried.
Nice.
That's what's up.
Shell Shock Live. Hatch, please. Eggs. Can't wait to go back to Sword and Shield and hatch eggs because they're a lot faster. Come on, Coco, go pink. Go pink so I can get the last one. Come on. I'll figure out nicknames later.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, Coco, please be nice. Okay. Need for trend of Mario characters getting their own raw as fuck forms to continue. Well, Mario got the giant lion cat looking form. Bowser got some big ass kaiju form. Peach got Radiant Peach in the Peach game. Like Peach Showtime. And Donkey Kong has 3 new forms in Bonanza. He has King Monkey mode, Zebra mode, and a bird form, which I think is Ostrich, if I was remembering correctly. An Ostrich form. I just want the amiibo. I wish they had pre-orders ready for amiibos. I don't want to buy it on launch unless I wake up super early in the morning and go to the nearest store and pick up the amiibo there.
Yeah, it feels damage.
I'm going all out on the 17th of July.
Oh, see.
Getting the physical copy of the game, like early in the morning.
It increases the longer it out.
And getting the amiibo same day.
You shoot it. Right.
First thing, 9 o'clock in the morning. Wake up, pick up my game, and we stream from then. Unless I feel like recording, I don't know. Donkey Kong might be something that might be best done recording-wise. All legendaries, mythicals, except Blipbug. Eh? What do you mean, best genus? Is that what you're missing currently? Hey, what's up, Suit Pro? It's been a while.
Can we just like everything's out?
Is that that's what you're missing? Blipbug and all legendaries and mythicals.
Is
Ah.
that how you're gonna
Coco, why are you getting smaller? Yes, Derpy Boy, I am streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at once.
I had it last month.
Multi-streaming at its finest. 28 legendaries, mythicals, and Blipbug. There's also a fair amount of mythicals you can't necessarily get still. Unless you're playing in Go.
By the way, Gino.
It feels like you're still shiny hunting the same dude since last time I checked in. Nah, this is like the second one I need. Second out of 3. Oh, so the map I showed you, Keaton, is the Squid Games reload map. Makes a lot of sense now. You good, Tay? He's suffering.
Granada!
He is suffering. It's gonna be a while. I'm hoping. Oh, game, please. I don't want to be on like 600 plus eggs.
Rocky, please.
God of fools, God of pain. Well, I like my pain, that's for sure. I like suffering. If Fiona and Quaxley has taught me anything, I'm patient enough, but it really aggroes me. Damn, these eggs are taking a bit.
Oh my god.
There we go. The dumbest way to die in hardcore Minecraft. Don't tell me he dug all the way down and died that way. And he does. That's why you carry a totem of undying. Bump into the green thing for good luck. Oh, what the ball I could do. There we go. Smashed into it. Yeah, people are really not talking much about that game share for, like, game share locally, like to a Switch 1. Like for Donkey Kong.
Discord.
No, but Donkey Kong. You can screen share Donkey Kong co-op, like locally, to a Switch 1. It mirrors the Switch 2 game. So if that's doable, that means future games could also do that. Unless the Odyssey team just is like, oh, we're better than you. We're better than everyone else. Yeah, this is Switch 2. Elden Ring when? I've already played Elden Ring and the DLC. I've had enough of Elden Ring. I'll play Dustbloods when it comes out next year. Zygarde, Diancie, Hooper, Volcanion, Cosmog, Cosmoem, Maganer, Marshadow, Zero Aura, Zacian, Zamazenta, Turditus. Zacian and Zamazenta can be shiny in Go. Zygarde can be shiny in Dynamax Adventures. Cosmog and Cosmolem are still locked, but you can get Lunala and Solgaleo in Dynamax Adventures. Zero Aura you still can't get.
Game crashed.
Zacian and Zamazenta you can. Eternatus ain't in
I
Go.
didn't even do anything.
But that once that's in Go, it will be released. Regidrago and Eliki can be shiny in Sword and Shield with the DLC, including Go. Celebi, Crystal before Bank shuts off. Deoxys you can do in Emerald or Go. Mesprit as Elf you can do in the Sinnoh games. And Ultra Sun and Moon. And Auraz. And Go. Even though Go is a lot harder. Manaphy you can only do in the old DP games. Or you complete the normal Sinnoh decks for BDSP and transfer them to home. And then you get Manaphy that way. Victini can't get in any game. Tornadus you can get in any game pretty much. Landorus any game. Keldeo do the Sword and Shield decks. And I think that's it for now. I have not played Night Rain. I want to play Night Rain. What's up, Kaden?
Not much.
Ow! Dick!
Yo, there is no Pokemon cards at all, bro, at GameStop.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they sell out fast, bro. They outright Pokemon cards sell out fast. Jack, thank you for the 2 roses. I appreciate it. Urshifu cannot be shiny still. It's just been released in Go, so once that's done, that can be shiny. Zarude has yet to be introduced in Go, I think.
Welcome to
I mean, I can GTS for the majority of them, but some of them are special Pokemon and can't get them. Yes. Most mythicals and stuff that you can't get in the mainline games, you can get in Go.
I was out with the time when we like, couldn't find him anywhere, bro.
Yeah. Enamorus, you have to complete the entire dex of Legends Arceus. to get an Amorous. I want to play Donkey Kong. Can it be the 17th of July now? I'm booking that off work. Yeah. Technically, I have 2.
You got 2 of the Switch 2?
Yeah. It's on hold. Like, my second one is on hold until I confirm that I want it, but I generally have a second one if I need it. I'm just waiting for Pokemon to confirm if they're doing a exclusive Switch 2. If they confirm they're not doing one, I'll just pick up the Switch. All I gotta do is just pick it up. It's paid for, but I'm keeping it on hold, basically.
No.
Do I do group play? Not in Scarlet and Violet, no. You get less spawns for Scarlet and Violet. The main reason I'm not doing Elden Ring Night Rain is because it's locked between 3-player co-op. If I want to play Dark Souls, I'd rather play 2-player co-op, or 3 players fine if 2 of my friends actually own the game. But with Dustbloods, it makes more sense for me to play it next year because instead of PC, I can play it on the Switch. Because it is going to be Switch exclusive. Which I'm excited for. Don't tell he's main Switch. My main Switch is, like, Switch 2 currently. OLED I use as secondary right now. But until I get my second Switch 2, OLEDs get replaced and put back in the box.
Sledgehammer's doing the multiplayer.
Yeah, for Black Ops 7, yeah. Sledgehammer's doing the multiplayer. That means we're gonna have a successful multiplayer year, similar to Modern Warfare 3. So Kevin might actually play Black Ops 7, depending if he hears about that.
Yo, we can get Kevin on Black Ops 7, let's go.
Black Ops 6 he gave up on very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't play a whole lot either.
Yeah, that...
It was good.
I'll never understand.
I don't enjoy the multiplayer as much as I did with Modern Warfare 3, but that's just me. I enjoyed Modern Warfare 3 completely, like movement and all.
I'll never understand why he gave up on it, and he doesn't want to go back.
Like, he literally grinded the shit out of it for weeks, and he's almost done getting, like, dark matter.
Why not finish it?
Just finish it. Like,
Yeah,
I would say once you're deep into it, you might as well just finish it. I'm not even deep into getting most of my guns gold for multiplayer, so it's like, can't be asked for multiplayer. Like, I'll play multiplayer, but I can't be asked for the actual camera grind. His main Switch at home with the kids. That's so bad. All my consoles are mine. I would never give them to my kids if I had any.
I mean, to be fair, he does say that the game is a piece of shit. I'm like, well, it's not terrible. I wouldn't say it's
I would.
bad.
Campaign's okay. I like the campaign. Could it be better? Yes. The campaign could generally be better. Do I like the multiplayer? Loved the beta. I feel like it fell off after launch. There was barely any post-launch content for multiplayer that it kind of fell off. But it's still a good multiplayer. Zombies, best it's been since Black Ops 3. For me, Black Ops 6 is kind of in the range of good game, but meh game at the same time. My kids are scared to touch my consoles.
I genuinely think, maybe I'm wrong, but like, I think Kevin's just misjudging it. I don't know. That's just in my opinion.
I think he misjudges everything. It's like he's saying with the Switch, like the Switch Pokemon games, right? He hasn't touched any of the Switch Pokemon games apart from Let's Go, and he shits on them. If you haven't played, you don't get an opinion. It's that simple. Play the game, then you get an opinion. Sure, you can criticize the games for being, you know, shit quality. That's fine. I have that valid criticism, like the rocks and stuff just don't look great. But the gameplay's great, and I play the game for hours on end, so it's worth the price. At least for me. Why did nobody tell me Garchomp isn't awful shiny? Garchomp's always been an awful shiny.
I've never really played it, but I just assumed that was bad because I see how different people.
You didn't know till today? Damn.
What's really funny though is that like I just think he's misjudging it hard because he's only playing hardcore. He has not played core at all.
Nor has he really touched like zombies. He hasn't really touched zombies either.
Yeah, that too.
He's judging it based on multiplayer alone. He's like judging a game solely on one mode you play because you're camo grinding. The problem with camo grinding is because they've built the game for casuals now, a lot of sweats will ruin hardcore because the casuals don't want to play hardcore. They play core.
Well, that's what I planned on like doing after I get Dark Matters. I was just gonna fucking go.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'll play core once I've got like everything done on multiplayer. And if the carry forward is true that everything is carrying over, zombie maps, multiplayer maps, the weapons, and all your other stuff like cosmetics and operators and stuff. If that's the case, I'll do Dark Matter on Black Ops 7 on those maps. At some point. Or I wait for it to calm down a bit, I jump on Black Ops 6 for like a couple weeks straight and then just finish all the Black Ops 6 guns there, let them switch over, and then it all works for Black Ops 7. And then I'll go on Black Ops 7 just for zombies for the time being. Literally never saw one before and I caught one on Arceus, so much disappointment. Damn. Garchomp is pretty bad, like shiny wise. That's why if I want shiny Garchomp, I'm going for Gibble or Gabite, like outbreak wise, and then evolving it. But shiny Mega Garchomp is better because it's purple. I don't know why they changed that, but it works. Like the magenta, pink, purple works. But it should have kept the dark blue from Gabite. Should have. Weird choice they went with the weird, like, color.
I see that a lot of people get hating on the internet on Black Ops 7.
Hasn't even, it's not even out. It's not, one, it's not even out, so you can't fucking judge it. Two, it's a sequel to Black Ops 2's campaign, so it's gonna be fucking fire, hopefully, if they don't fuck it up. But it's Raven. Raven's pretty good with their campaigns. They done Cold War, and they did Black Ops 6's campaign, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I really like
So I am very much looking forward to the campaign, just because Black Ops 2 is my favorite campaign.
Yeah, so it's after Black Ops 2?
Yes, it's 10 years later. It's in the year 2035 instead of 2025.
So is it before Black Ops 3 then?
Way before Black Ops 3, because Black Ops 3 takes place in 2065.
Oh, okay.
So it's 30 years before Black Ops 3. It's gonna be getting into the futuristic stuff, but not heavy into futuristic.
If you want to be real, it's in between 4 and 2.
No, it's
Has to be.
no.
Yeah,
Currently, yes. Currently, yes. I would say it's in between 4 and 2, because it's after 2, just before 4, and there's no game in between those yet. Because Black Ops 4 is in the year 2040 or 2050s, something around that line. But they are breaking canon on the campaign slightly. They are saying Black Ops 3's campaign is still canon and Black Ops 4's campaign, like Black Ops 4 didn't technically have a campaign, so we're not counting that. But they're saying Black Ops 3's campaign is technically still canon. Until we get a game that completely retcons Black Ops 3's campaign, it's still canon. So they still say Mason is dead, like Alex Mason is dead. David Mason is currently alive, doing his own Black Ops squad. And we're going to be playing as 2 new operators for his Black Ops crew. There will be some missions we will play as David, because obviously you can't play as David Mason without defeating Menendez. And Menendez is AI in this, so he uploaded his consciousness to the web. He's done something fucky. I thought shinies are picked at random. There's some that have lore or special reason. Shinies are picked by a color wheel. Well, used to be. I think they're picked at random now. During Generation 1 to 4, they were picked via color wheel. So they were inverse what their original colors were. Like, Mew went from pink to blue because it was opposite on the wheel. Which was kind of cool. That's why I like shiny Mew. Most red Pokemon would end up becoming yellow, as we saw with Groudon, Deoxys, and a few other red Pokemon. Never knew that, and I've played Pokemon most of my life. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. It's in one of the guidebooks for either Gen 2 or 3, I think. It was in one of the early guidebooks. ZA is going to be interesting this year, though, that's for sure. 2 Switch 2s to play Legend ZA? Hell yeah. See, that's so much better to read those. Yeah. Why change it? Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, you're supposed to read the guidebooks because back then there was no internet, like, to help you with the games. So you had the guidebooks to tell you what to do, but my dumbass as a kid never read the Ruby Sapphire guidebook, even though I own it. So I was always lost after Dooford. You know, the Pokemon guidebooks from Generation 1 to 5? Because they stopped the guidebooks after 6 because, like, walkthroughs became a big thing during X and Y. Trial and error and heartache. Exactly. The kid's mind didn't want to read a fucking book. Unless it had pictures and only pictures. I am a visual learner. If I don't see it, I ain't gonna learn. I think they changed the color wheel to random because it was kind of annoying. It got repetitive very quickly. So Generation 5, they changed that, and a lot of shinies just got worse. Including legendaries. Most legendaries suffer because of not having a color wheel now. Xerneas and Yveltal was a different story for Generation 6, because I think they went back to the color wheel for Generation 6, but then decided against it for 7 and above. Which, weird choice, but... oh well. I don't work for the Pokemon Company. If I did, I would design the shinies, because I know what the community wants.
Hold on.
A lot of the community just want black shinies, generally. Like, Garchomp would look really nice black, but I think I would have kept it probably blue. Meow meow meow. I think my favorite shinies generally is black shinies. Love them because of Rayquaza. I do like shinies. Like, I do like certain green shinies, but not all green ones. Blue shinies, definitely love them. Like Nidoking. Love Nidoking's shiny. Who doesn't love Black Ray? Exactly. Umbreon's shiny's really nice because of the blue. The blue rings. Umbreon stays the same with the midnight blue. Like basically moonlight. A nice moonlight color. Quack, 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 quack. Fish? I heard fish.
Oh, god damn it.
Keaton, next week I'll tell you how good the Switch 2 Pro Controller is, because I'm picking up the Pro Controller, and I'm also picking up from the Nintendo website, the GameCube controller. I'll be doing that Monday. My most hated shiny is Zapdos. Yeah, Zapdos could have been better. Articuno looks cool. Moltres is just a raw chicken. So at least they're noticeable. Zapdos, on the other hand, is just a little bit darker. The only way to really notice is the feet. Come on, Fococo. Be nice. Be nice for me, man. I gotta put Pikachu to sleep from Pokemon Sleep. I was thinking of uninstalling that game because I don't really play it anymore.
Yeah, what's the point if they're not gonna initiate the transfer stuff?
That's why I'm still playing it. If another year goes by, like at the end of this year, if it still goes by and nothing's confirmed, I'm not gonna bother because Pokemon Go to home was pretty late into its like year. Because it weren't till Sword and Shield, like pretty much just before Sword and Shield launched, we got Meltan, and Meltan was able to be sent into Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Because that was the only way to put it into the games at the time, like into Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. And then they decided to connect Go into home just before Sword and Shield. How do you get eggs? Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. You with a Japanese or different language Ditto, and then one other Pokemon in your party, just go into a picnic, make a sandwich that gives you egg power, and just wait. Just wait, and your basket would fill up. I think it's every 5 to 6 minutes you're guaranteed 10 eggs. I do hope there's Masuda and ZA though. Be pretty pissed if there's no Masuda and ZA. Thank you, Unicorns. Talonflame is to make them hatch faster as well. Yes, Talonflame or Carkle with Steam Engine. It's just best to have Flame Body instead of Steam Engine because many people remember Flame Body over Steam Engine. Gen 8's the one that decided, yeah, we'll have another ability that does the exact same thing. It's like, alright, cool, that's kinda neat, I guess. Close out of that, I don't need that open. I got my shiny Talonflame just in the box right now, but I'm not using it. Because I'll be putting all my shinies into home once they're all level 100. Actually, I think they are in home already. Like the Talonflame line. They do say, a lot of people are saying if you have a shiny in your party, you have higher odds of a shiny, but it's not that. Eggs are determined as you pick them up from the basket. Nah, I didn't get the shiny, not yet. My last shiny was Quaxley.
That's supposed to like.
Actually, it was the Donzo. Because I had the outbreak after. Oh, you got lucky with his ability? I think all of mine, apart from Fletchlinder, has Flame Body. I think Fletchlind and Fletch and Talonflame have Flame Body. Yeah, it's just a little charm. Yeah, I've had so many people in chat just tell me, yeah, if a shiny's in your box, it determines the shiny odds, and it's like, no, it doesn't. If the shiny is a parent, it determines, but only in Crystal. Because you have 1 in 64. The amount of people who think they know a lot about Masuda, and it's like, I've been doing Masuda since Generation 6. I think I would know. If anything changed. Until Pokemon comes out and says something, or data miners come out and say something about it, then I'm not believing what people say. I'll believe it once they do a Crystal remake. Because maybe they'll do the odd egg method again. The eggs are taking a bit. They are taking a bit. Okay, thanks, fine. Don't know why you're being weird, but whatever. Okay. What's going on with this? What is that? Okay, weird. Weird choice. So most likely we'll have a game coming out either during August and September before ZA's release in October. So I'm assuming either August or early September will be when Metroid comes out. Unless they're saving that till November. But I thought Kirby Air Riders would be the November-December release. But we'll see. We will see. Come on, Fococo. Be nice. I know this ditto works because that's how I got Quaxley.
Shit!
Well, Taylor died. I think. Pretty much he's dead. Nice.
I was like, I was shot with space bridge, got through his head.
Ba-na-now-now-now-now-now. Come on, Fococo. The quicker I get you, the better. I wonder if Dust Bloods will come out during March next year, just because that's the anniversary of Dark Souls.
He who throws the first stone.
I think it's March. Might be wrong. Normally they release Dark Souls type games in June though.
No!
So it could be a summer release. Now, 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 now. No, 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 no. Come on, Fococo, turn pink. Come on. Go pink. How come I get 2 shiny cleavers to spawn, but not 1 Cypher to turn into Sizzle? Damn. You on Scarlet and Violet, Jack? Or are you in Legends Arceus? Meow.
This shop, what is this?
Legends Arceus. Nice. New horde spawn. Ah. I have the full shiny Cypher line, and I also have female variants of them as well, apart from Cleavor, because Cleavor doesn't need a female version. I need to get their levels up to 100 so I can start boxing them. Like putting them into home. Maybe I
I
do.
love my internet.
Oh, did it die?
Yeah.
Damn. I need to update my Wi-Fi later. So I don't have to do it later. Like, some other time. How many shinies have I got? Over like 150, I think. Probably have more, but I'm not keeping tabs on them right now. Nearly died as well, so panic so much. Yeah, Legends Arceus is a pain. If you die and your friends don't play the game enough, people ain't really gonna find your satchel. 19 shinies ain't bad. Keep at it and you'll fly through them. Ah, fair. I lost a little bit of stuff, but primarily they're Pokeballs. Because I'm just doing deck stuff, so I don't have to worry. Not shiny hunting in it. Ooh, money making glitch. Nice. I do the raids if I want money. I hope raids return in some way, shape or form for like Generation 10 or something. Europe is purring. I'm gonna put Pikachu to sleep before I forget. You know the captain at the training ground, if you release a load of Pokemon through him. I normally do that when I'm just doing deck stuff on Legends Arceus, since I'm trying to complete the decks as well. Shiny Lycanroc, nice. I'm waiting for Rockruff to spawn with the specific ability to get Dusk. Get loads of rocks and pebbles like normal, stay in his menu and release just one Pokemon. You'll get the same amount of rocks and pebbles for one. Ah. Cool. It's a good way for money. Jack, got any videos that you can show of that? Like that money glitch for Arceus? Be nice to buy all the Rotom accessories.
What did the saying go? How did the saying go?
No worries. I love how smooth Scarlet and Violet is on the Switch too.
Oh.
Oh shit, don't want that. Call of Duty looks a little different. Which one?
Look!
Until I see gameplay of Black Ops 7, I can't really say it looks any different. Probably will look different though, because it's supposed to be in the year 2035. So, 10 years from now. Keaton, what do you think Treyarch's gonna predict for the next 10 years? By now, we're supposed to really have, like, flying cars. According to Treyarch.
Ow.
Oh yeah, I haven't changed my bio in a while. Magical Fox. I haven't changed it. Also, I'm waiting to rebrand everything beforehand. Did this method for Shiny Charmander way back when it took me so long. Yeah, I guess it takes a while. Oh, you sent it? 1 sec, Jack. I'll have a quick little look. Accept. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay. First thing you do, go talk to Indigo, select a Pokemon. Want to release one. Okay, so you release one Pokemon.
Yes.
Get Gravel. Select Pokemon.
First.
And then you release the rest of them. Okay. Then you release them. 20. Oh my god. Okay. Then select. Just the one after that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. And then you just back out after that? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, no, keeping an eye out for that for later. With mass outbreaks, it's insane. Yeah, because you just keep catching things. Don't fully back out, just to the select menu. Ah, okay.
Oh.
I'll have to do that. Easy money. Easy money. The only way I see them fixing that is if they give the Switch 2 upgrade to Legends. Yeah, fair. I might do the exact same thing, because I'm only buying the Rotom stuff, mainly. Is there a way to get multiple merit points, though? Because I need evolution stones and link cables, even though they're pretty easy to get, like, on a daily. Come on, game. Yeah, I would think merit points would be a grind. Because Pokemon can't hold items either. Not in Arceus. Otherwise I would use a bot to just trade items I need. I could always transfer them to this game or Sword and Shield.
God.
If I need to evolve them. It's just the link cable's the only good thing, realistically, because then I don't have to trade back and forth to, with myself. And upgrade on Dubious Disc. I already have Porygon, so I don't have to worry. I have my shiny Porygon and Porygon 2 and Z. I just need to level them up. And then figure out names for them.
Uh-oh.
Could name them after game consoles, like, you can literally call Porygon Switch and then call Porygon 2 Switch 2. Just for funsies. For Porygon Z, you can name it maybe something, like, relating to a different console. Thing 1, Thing 2, Thing 3, and so on.
Let's try it.
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Once I get to once I get to the next box. Oh no, it's after this box. After this box, I'll be over odds. Ugh. Nice. Just get them jumpers, like little jumpers, or little shirts that say Thing 1, Thing 2, Thing 3. Come on, egg. Or chocolate thunder. Chocolate thunder. Oh, Ben. Love the cat in the hat. Yeah. I like the Mike Myers version. Like the live action. They want to do a new live action, but they don't want Mike Myers to return. And it's like, well, not watching it, because I grew up with that. I grew up with Mike Myers as the cat in the hat. It's the same with Jim Carrey as the Grinch. If I ever have kids, I will generally introduce them to movies that are funny for me. They can watch the cartoon ones on their own, but I will introduce them to, like, the best. Automatically an awful film. It's like Elf. I don't watch like too many Christmas movies. I watch Elf like every year. Home Alone I watch every year, like 1 and 2. I've never watched Die Hard. I don't think I will though.
Fucking asshole.
Not my type of film.
which is lost that.
Is that all of them? Yes, that's all of them hatched. Okay, so that's 95, this will be 100. Okay, yeah. Please. Please, game. Be nice. Set on Christmas Eve. Mentions a lot of Christmas and had evil Germans of violence. A great Christmas film in my eyes. Fair. Apparently Gremlins is getting a reboot. That's gonna be interesting. Explosions and guns. There.
Nice.
Oh. Wait, what's going on? Oh, fuck. I want to see that. What's it say? Peely just shut down New York City traffic to hit for dab. Thank you, Epic Netflix, for the invite to Squid Game Season 3 premiere. What the fuck? What, is it today? Premiere's today, right? Or is it tomorrow?
Oh my god, the snake went through me.
Oh, that's a neat detail. What the fuck? Pauline in Donkey Kong, it seems like when she grows up, like into adult Pauline, she uses makeup to cover her freckles. Bruh. Freckles are nice. I like freckles. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Catch these last two, and then I can figure out what my new outbreaks are today. And then we'll continue hatching eggs. Come on, Fococo, be nice. It's with the game, like, wanting me to go over odds nowadays. Because I've been doing more shiny hunts lately. Okay, Quillfish wouldn't be bad to get. Oranguru wouldn't be bad to get. Magneton would be nice for Magneton and Magnezone. I need Buizel, so everything in Paldea I technically need. Rolts, I do need to keep going for Rolts. Rockruff? That might be Dusk. I'll have to check that. Primate, which I think I need. Charger Bug. Need that for that Volt. Slack Off. Okay. I wouldn't mind going for Slack Off, since it's noticeable. Minior, not so much, just because that's a pain in the ass. I could always breed Minior.
Just over there.
Horsey. Vibrava. Or Vibrava and... oh, Happini's also there. I could do Happini. Vibrava for Flygon as well. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Hey.
Mark right on.
And
Thank you for Coco. Damn, Coco, why are you so mean? Oh, he's a baby. Baby. Up for Coco. Next 5 eggs will determine if I'm over odds or not. So if I don't get in this batch of 5, I'm most likely getting it over odds. Ugh. Not again. Another over odds hunt. Oh well, once the starters are done, I don't really have to do a lot of Masuda. After all the eggs are hatched, we can check Rockruff and see if it's own tempo or not. Because I'll have to get 2 of them. One for just normal Rockruff and the other for like a rock. Come on, for Coco. Oh. Why do people keep saying to get these stupid R4 game cards for the Switch? No, it bricks your fucking console. Okay, that's really weird. Do people not realize that PlayStation and Microsoft are gonna fail at the portable console wars. They already lost with the Switch. They're gonna lose with the Switch too. I am definitely going over odds. Great, thanks for Coco. I thought you were my friend. I thought you were a friend.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yes, I have the foldable PS5. Very portable.
What, the portal?
Yeah, it's foldable, bro. You just fold it up. Yeah, limited edition. Only Canadians get it.
You'd be paying a fortune for that.
No. That's where the beef repellents come in. You trade it for a couple beef.
I feel like
Question, how much is the PlayStation 5 Pro right now in Canada? Because it's like 700 for me, so... I would assume it's a good grand or so.
PS4, yeah, but that's not Canadian prices. Yeah, it's a grand. Without tax.
Oh boy, even with tax, that's probably like 1100, 1200.
Oh, no.
Oh dear God.
Jesus Christ.
And they wonder why no one wants a PlayStation? When the PlayStation 6 comes out, they're gonna charge outrageous prices. It's gonna be at least a good grand. Like if Sony knows they can charge that price because, you know, PlayStation bitches will always pay for their consoles. Always.
Bro, now it's getting like PC fucking costs. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, but PC's not bad, though. You can build a solid gaming rig for just under a grand. Obviously...
The PS5's getting the PC prices, like...
Yeah. And PS5 hasn't even really done anything that's next gen, because last gen is holding them back. Sure, you could say Spider-Man 2 probably did stuff like that was next gen, but that's only because it was exclusive to PlayStation 5.
Never played that game, so it don't even really matter to me.
My only issue is that PlayStation 5 barely had any exclusives that I wanted to play, so I had no reason to ever pick it up. Especially since they put their games on PC now.
Gonna come on PC right away? I don't think so.
No, but it comes out within a year, so it's like, I'm fine with waiting a year for like Last of Us and shit like that. I waited this long for Last of Us, so I still have yet to play it. Spider-Man 2 only took, I think, a year and a bit. And the game's good on PC, it's not too bad. It's got some bugs, but that's to be expected, it's just a port. I haven't played God of War Ragnarok yet.
That's a good one. I like that game.
I'm hoping it's good. I played the 2018 one.
Yeah, it depends. I really do not know which one I like better. But they're very close. Like, I can't even... I think I like Ragnarok. Oh, fuck, I don't even know, man. That's a hard one. You know what? It's great, but playing as Atreus was fucking horrendous. Bro, like, bro, if Atreus didn't have that many hours of gameplay, bro, Ragnarok would be fucking a lot better. But fuck! Fucking hot. Oh my goodness, bro. Wow, screw that. As God of War 4, you were Kratos the whole time.
I will say, the only reason I still play my PlayStation to this day is because of, Bloodborne.
Okay, well, Bloodborne's goated,
Like that, yeah, but every other Dark Souls game is on PC. So where the fuck is Bloodborne?
yeah, that's nah.
Like, From Software wants to bring, they want to bring, as far as I've heard in interviews, From Software wants to bring Bloodborne and Demon Souls to PC, because I don't even think Demon Souls is on PC. I might be wrong. Because Demon Souls came out for PS5 as a remaster, but Bloodborne didn't. Bloodborne ended up just staying on last gen. I would give you luck, but I need it. I'm way too unlucky. How are you over odds, Flat Bunny? Because I've just hit over odds, which is fun. I'm excited for what From Software is doing for Dusk Bloods for Nintendo next year, because that's gonna be Nintendo exclusive. Damn, way over odds. Damn. I wish you luck. I hope you don't go to the odds I went for Fiona, which was close to 2k. Why did my controller make me go that way? Meow. Did you hear, like, the news, though, Caden, about PlayStation?
What about?
There was good news and there was also bad news. So the good news is 60% of PlayStation players are on PlayStation 5, so only 40% is on PlayStation 4 still. So that means they can actually start work on next-gen games and actually, you know, produce next-gen games, which is a good thing for PlayStation 5 owners specifically. The bad news, they literally called Nintendo fans babies and said they will grow up to play PlayStation games.
Why would they say that?
Don't know, but some fucking...
Aren't they both from Japan?
Exactly. And they say that Nintendo ain't competition for them outside of Japan. Nintendo's competition no matter what. The Switch outsold the PlayStation 2. Nintendo is competition. Nintendo is more competition than fucking Microsoft. Like Xbox.
Yeah, Nintendo.
Like, don't get me wrong. In my mind, Nintendo, do whatever the fuck you want to do, because I will support Nintendo more than I'll support Xbox and PlayStation. Because they're more scummy than Nintendo.
But Nintendo does sue the fuck out of people.
Yeah, they're a bit hardcore when it comes to like modders and shit like that, especially people who leak their games and, you know, get them early and then dump them and release them online. But one, it's against the law to do that unless you dump them yourself. If you dump them yourself and just, you know, use it yourself, that's you, right? That's fine. That's legal. You can legally dump your ROMs, you just can't distribute it, because obviously that's illegal. But the only thing I would say Nintendo's pretty scummy at doing is they do rush their developers quite a lot to produce games. They haven't done it in a while, but with Pokemon we can see it. We can see that Pokemon gets rushed compared to all the other devs from Nintendo. To be fair, with the new Steam collab, Xbox kinda coming back. If Xbox can succeed PlayStation, I'll be more than happy to go back to Xbox. But until then, Nintendo all day. Because technically speaking, their Xbox Portable ain't technically Xbox. It's just ROG. That's all it is. It's just Asus. It's just they slapped an Xbox button on it and called it a day. The home menu ain't Xbox themed.
I guarantee you.
Did you say 700?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm guessing that.
Either that or 800. They're gonna charge extra money for that.
Yeah, no, they're gonna charge a lot.
Nintendo's scummy. They're not.
At least their consoles are cheap. Better than Portal. Yeah, no, everyone's against Portal. Like, Portal shit. You have to be next to your console for it to fucking work. New to Nintendo Switch, and I'm still confused which Pokemon I should start with. If you're new to Pokemon, like just generally new to Pokemon, play Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, because that'll get you into Pokemon. If you're not new to Pokemon, Sword and Shield is probably the first Pokemon game you should play on the Switch. Oh, you did Gen 1 to 7? I would say play Scarlet and Violet more if you have a if you have the first Switch, like the normal Switch, not the Switch 2, play Sword or Shield or Legends Arceus. If you have a Switch 2, play Scarlet and Violet. Oh, you have Switch 2? Play Scarlet and Violet. Because it plays a lot better than the rest of the games. So you won't have as much issues because it will just run smoothly.
I think,
You hunting and Let's Go, Flat Bunny? What are you hunting? Let me know.
I think Caden's trying to answer the question.
Oh.
Solid and fun Switch.
I mean, yeah, I mean...
I've got more than like 900 hours in this fucking game alone. Maybe a combination of Scarlet and Violet because they're like pretty... Scarlet, I think I'm like over 400 hours. Violet, I'm over 300 hours. But I want to start fresh on Violet because I'm doing the Dex stuff now. Oh, shiny Mewtwo. Ah. Good luck with that. I'm playing Scarlet. If depending on the Pokemon you want, if you prefer Miraidon, go Violet. If you prefer Koraidon, go Scarlet. It's all dependent on the version exclusives of those games, depending on what you want. But both games have the same story. It's just the outfits are different. If you like the color purple for your Pokemon trainer, then play Violet. Miraidon only looks cooler because it's futuristic. If the shinies were released day one, everyone would have went with Scarlet. Just because Miraidon has the worst shiny out of any legendary combined. And that's that's including Reshiram and Zekrom. They're ruined in 3D, but at least they still look better than the Chrome. Like, Violet's Pokemon, like the Paradox and stuff, they turned all the shinies Chrome, and that's just really, really... just weak. Having every Pokemon Chrome. I get it, they're supposed to be future Pokemon, and everything's Chrome in the future for some fucked up reason. You're at 7k. Have you got the Shiny Charm, Flat Bunny? If you don't have the Shiny Charm, then you're almost double over odds. If you have the Shiny Charm, you are way over odds. What is that over there? Is that Eevee? I can see Eevee from this distance? That's mad. He's like almost on the top of the hill. And then an Igglybuff spawn. Damn. Oh, Keaton, have you heard what the next event's gonna be? Like for the shinies? So the next two Pokemon I've been hearing is that is Eevee and some of the Eeveelutions will be spawning as mass outbreaks for like boosted odds because of the because it's the year of Eevee. So they're definitely gonna be doing Eevee again this year. I can't because I need all the Pokédex. I got no Mew. You need everything minus Mew, Meltan, and Melmetal. The only ones you need is from Bulbasaur to Mewtwo. That's the only Dex stuff you need. Yep. Mythicals don't count towards Pokédex. I do hope the Switch 2 Pro Controller's at least a little better. Because unless my controller's got a little bit of drift, which I highly doubt it does, I think the buttons are just a bit too sensitive. Game, why are you being so mean? Why do you want me to go over odds every single time now? Why? At least I'm doing 300 every time I'm doing eggs now, so it's not too bad. I'll make a new account and complete it to get another Mewtwo to trade to main to get Charm. Yeah! Best way to do. There's also a bot that can help you on a daily basis. If you have online, there is a bot you can do to just help with your Pokédex. You just trade back and forth with the bot, but there's like, you can only do three straight away, and then it's 1 every hour. If you need the website, Flat Bunny, let me know, because I'll put it in chat. No worries. If you have Pokemon Home, that will also work. So you could trade 30 Pokemon at once. Well, not trade, but box 30, put them into Let's Go again. Best way to get the shiny charm quickly. So you could catch everything, like all you need on one game, and then do it on the second game. And if you have Pokemon Go, you can get the version exclusives from whichever version you need, and then just put them into the Go Park. You could even do the legendaries. If you have certain legendaries, you could also do that as well, so you don't have to worry. So if you have like a Mewtwo on there already and you don't mind trading it, like sending it up to Let's Go, do that. Best way to get your decks like done quickly. Damn, Fococo's not liking me today. What the fuck? I still got another 5 boxes to hatch off, hatch after this. Ugh. I did legendary birds, I traded them over, but no Mewtwo, so I do new account strat. Yeah, do that, because you can get Mewtwo pretty quickly. Let's Go's not hard.
Oh no!
Speaking of which, this is midnight. I can go and do my daily on Pokemon Go again. And there's an update for fucking Pokemon Go. Great. Well, my spoofing app is useless now.
What the fuck?
Of course they update Pokemon Go just before Com Day. I will update the spoofing app in a bit. Alright, that's been installed, so I can just remove the app. Again, I don't have to sign in. I could just remove the app. Mega multitasking right now. Come on, let's go, and Xenoverse 2. Nice. Weird combo. Check Discord, see if they've got an update. Let's have a look. Hi, Pogo. Oh, I think the update to continue something else. I don't see an update. Current event. Yamper. When does Yamper start? June 20th. Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, so there's no new version of iPogo right now. Just gotta keep an eye on that. Efficiency. Fair. Currently hunting in Sword and Shield on my other Switch as well. Come on, game. Faster you give me full cocoa, the faster I've got till I get one more. And then one more Quaxley. Pretty much only 3 starters away from actually completing it. Could connect to my phone and get Pokemon, like iPogo now. Oh, you know what? Just stay on normal Pokemon Go until I update it. Like, the iPogo within the next day or something. All I need is just to catch my house spawn. Like, my daily house spawn for today. Still only in my same area, so... Sign in with Google. My account. If there's anything I want to pay for, I might. Depends. I might get the Com Day thing today. But depends how much I got on my bank. Hey, my house spawn is Gossifleur today. Cool. Apparently Dragonite needs attention. Like half Dragonite. Thank you, Flat Bunny. And good luck with Mewtwo. What present you give me? Cupfu? What'd you give me? Down, 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 down. Yep, so I am 100% over odds, so that's fun.
This should be safe.
Come on, game, give me what I need. Hello, Rattata. Alolan Rattata in the Battle Pass. Ah, rank 85 you get Decidueye. Okay, that's kinda neat. Yeah, there's no Com Day ticket. They stopped doing Com Day. Like tickets. Kinda interesting. Interesting choice. Okay. Interesting choice.
Okay.
Come on, Fokoko. Come on. Okay.
You have enough.
Okay.
Okay.
That's kinda cool.
I don't like my chance. I don't like my chance. 25 balls!
Okay, so currently there is no official update for iOS. Great, they forced an update. Thanks, devs. I can't get iPogo for a while. Might only be a day or two, but it might be the situation with with Android as well, where it could be a month. That's fine, at least it's only Com Day. Should be fine. Get an update, we get an update. If we don't, we don't. Oh, Coco, why?
Pretty day. Something. Yeah. Sucks.
Do do do.
Bugs. I.
Fun.
You know that one video of Shaggy? Hold on.
Oh, the one where he's like, I'm the man behind the slaughter.
No, this one right here. Let me post it.
Meow.
I've never been a chain cracker before.
What I want to know is how his head got stuck in a cracker anyway. Crackers are very fragile, so how is it not shattered into pieces? Ah, that's something I gotta pick up. Fuck. I need a good screen protector for my Switch 2. Have you seen the people that have been scratching their screens because of the dock on the Switch 2? Yeah, a lot of people are complaining that the Switch 2 is fragile, and it's like, no, you're just forcefully putting it in the dock. Because there's so much wiggle room for the Switch that it should not be scratching the dock. That was the problem with the first Switch, and I've never scratched my screens, ever, with the original Switch. I do think they need to make a better dock, though, just because the dock feels a bit cheap. The console itself, premium console, but cheap dock.
Yes. That was a good job. Bamboo.
Damn, Fococo, why? Just shine for me, please. I never have to worry again. Well, actually I do at a later time, but I don't have to worry for another Fococo for a little bit. I'll probably go back to Quaxley, just so I can get Quaxwell. Or if I feel like taking a break, I'll go for Poltergeist. Since I need the phony one.
Okay, hold on. This is a FNAF image I'm gonna look at.
One yeah. I was thinking of posting all my FNAF content on my React channel, but I'm rebranding that into a secondary channel for other content. Anything that's not Pokemon will be on that channel. The VODs channel is just my stream VODs.
Trick shot. Ah!
Please.
Stop, baby, Gina! For years. Kill you. Kids.
You're not pink, man. Show me a pink crocodile. Come on. There's nothing between those eyes. Nothing inside that little head of yours, huh, Coco?
Yeah. Look, he's pretty. Okay.
Almost there. I hope I get it within this batch of eggs. I don't have to worry too much. Work tomorrow and then I'm off again for almost a week. Which I'm fine with. I need to book Superman off. I'll probably book that entire week off when Donkey Kong comes out. Because I want to play the shit out of Donkey Kong. Coco. Please be shiny.
Fucking stop.
Meow. Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy.
Like a cereal box.
15th of July is an appointment. Just want to know, is it a video appointment or do I actually... Yes, it is. 10 AM. 10 AM. So I need to book the 15th off. So I'll probably book the 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th off. So those 4 days. When's Superman coming out? Just so I know. Because I'll try and book it off when Superman's out as well. So 15th. Superman. When's the release? 11th of July. See, I don't want to be that fucking annoying and book way too much time off, but... Nah, they know damn well that I'm booking the 11th off. I'll do the 15th till the 18th, 19th. Maybe till the 19th. It's my birthday, my mum's birthday's on the 19th of July. Book time off. Request. Just the date will be July 15th till it'll be 15th till
How the fuck?
15th till the 19th, I think. That will do 20th because then it's Sunday. that's fine. 5 days.
Now that next
There, that's been requested to be booked off.
one.
15th to the 20th of July that I'll book off. Because summer starts on the 20th of July, so fuck that. I'll book a few days off from my birthday. Booking, as long as I book it way in advance, I will pretty much be confirmed to have those days off. Booking it pretty much a month in advance, so fuck it. And then sometime at the start of July, I'll book my birthday off. Ha 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 ha. Damn, Fococo, why are you so mean? Why so mean today?
Do you know what? For fuck's sake.
What the fuck? I got another paper cut. I haven't touched paper today. Please, over there. Why are you spying? Spying on.
Try.
Hello. Hello, kitty. Hello.
Oh!
Hello. Bonk your head on the fan. Sorry. Really?
Finish.
Out of curiosity, I do hope that work doesn't book me in for the 22nd of July. I would like to react to the Pokemon Presents, but we'll see. Okay, I'm getting cold, so I probably put my jumper on now. Ow! Boost, please don't chase the moth that's on my monitor, please. Hit my elbow. The one problem I have with my computer sitting there, but my computer's gonna be on the opposite side once the new one's built. Streaming PC will actually be the smallest PC, so it'd be under the desk on like a plank of wood. Fuck you, moth. No, bad moth. I know there's light there, but no, bad. Go to the other light, the big light that's in the room. Come on. Go away from the monitor. There's so much light. You go towards the monitor. That's so dumb. What are you looking at?
It's time for me to go to bed.
Ah, sleepy.
Yeah, been up since for a bit. So.
Well, you need to figure out a sleep schedule soon, since you'll be back at work on Monday.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I probably should go.
Not a bad. Yeah, not a bad idea. Alright, Keaton, chat with you later.
See ya.
See ya.
I was locked in. I'm on the last level of Doom Dark Ages, bro.
Let's go. Taylor can't play Dark Ages because he doesn't have an RTX graphics card. It literally popped up saying Taylor couldn't play it. I was like, wow, what's it saying? It says I don't have an RTX card. And it's like, oh. I don't get that pop-up because I have an RTX card. Looking funny. Oh, Coco, please, be nice. I'm gonna see if I can message Kev and be like, hey, join us in call, me and Caden. You able to do that shit? Let's see if Kevin will reply. Fuck you, Fococo. I'm sure there's a plugin that merges all my chats into one continuous chat instead of having to look at two different chats. Because the multi-chat only links my YouTube and Twitch and my Kick if I wanted to start Kick back up. But I don't think I will. Maybe when ZA comes out I might consider it. Oh. Oh, I can make the font better as well so I can see it. Okay. That's a neat thing. I like that a lot better. You can see that better.
Jesus.
I have to customize my OBS to look a lot neater, but it's weird. What's the chances of getting a shiny from an egg? With the shiny charm, it's 1 in 512. Without the shiny charm, it's 1 in 683. Shiny charm from complete Pokedex of all 3. No, just the main Paldean one. So the first 400 Pokemon. The other dexes, I believe, give you something else as rewards. Like titles and shit like that. I don't know, I forgot. What did I get for Kitakami? Did I just get the starters? I think I got the Sinnoh starter for it. I haven't completed Blueberry, so I'm not entirely sure on Blueberry's part.
Oh, fuck.
Put you guys back in the box. And sort that out. Gaiden, you know what I'm thinking of calling my second channel?
What?
It's gonna be my same name, but instead of a Z at the end of plays, it's gonna be S.
So you're just taking the Z out?
Yeah, taking the Z out and replace it with an S for the second channel. Just to fuck with it. If I can't come up with a better name, like, for it, because it's primarily just gonna be games that aren't Pokemon. Or I might just rename my main channel as just, you know, LordHunterPlayz and then title it as Pokemon.
Valid.
And then I can just rename the channel that I, like the second channel I already have as just LordHunterPlayz instead. And then that one will just primarily be any content that I want to publish on there.
Bird. Okay, for bird.
The keys never say the door.
Oh, Coco, why? Garen's on the do not disturb, so he's just loaded up. Wait, what?
Fortnite's updating on the PlayStation. I was on my phone. I was looking
You
at the shop
bitch! You almost scared the shit out of me, but I saw when you loaded up on Discord, right? It shows that you're in VC, and it's like,
Yeah.
did you join? If I'm not mistaken, the shop has just updated, so let me know if the battle bus is in there.
VR tool. The battle pass, I didn't see it there, Kyle.
God damn it. A lot of people are saying the battle bus is in the shop.
I'll look again. This one. For Kyle is a huge fan of it. Did I show you this pawn with the vibrant visuals?
They finally fixed vibrant visuals for me, like for PC. It's now embedded to the world, just like consoles. So no longer disables achievements, but I can't see vibrant visuals because guess what? I have an add-on that gives me shaders.
Yeah. Ooh, it's so strong.
So unless I disable that add-on, I won't notice it.
I couldn't even see the water in there.
Good.
I'm still Minecraft right now, wait. Deep.
Nice. Yeah, you missed Keaton. Keaton went to bed.
At like 8 at night.
He's trying to fix his sleep schedule before work for Monday.
Which is valid.
It's always drifting really fucking bad.
You know damn well he's still gonna fuck up his sleep schedule. Like, I'm calling it. He's still gonna be up late and shit like that, just like I am when it comes to work. I don't care.
Oh.
I'm nocturnal, so I'm always up at night.
And you're always gay too.
He can do it. He can do it. He did.
You know they broke Pokemon Go broke iPogo again.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, they released an emergency update and it's like, really? Before Com Day? Really? Like, I'm off
It's
work.
easy this weekend, right?
Yeah, it's on Saturday. It's Jangmo.
Pardon?
That's fine.
The Com Day is on Saturday,
Nope.
I
No, I
think.
asked if this one easy.
Oh, what?
Is this Sunday the easy one?
No, it's the Jangmo one.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that then.
Eevee is in August, as far as I'm concerned.
I think announce it's so fucking.
Or July. It's either July's Com Day or August. Also, they stopped doing Com Day tickets, which is good. Because it's not worth, in my opinion, it's not worth anymore.
Aren't working anymore.
What are you staring at?
Fucking weirdo cat.
I just look like fuck. Shit. Wow.
Alright, 3 more boxes of eggs to hatch. Come on, Coco, be nice.
Oh, thanks for a wonder pack. I didn't even pull anything good.
Ôi nhai pe cho pues.
I just do it my pussy.
To be fair, with iPogo going down every so often, it's like, whatever, but Fido starts tomorrow, so it's like, ugh.
I haven't been able to sleep in months. Once.
Yeah. If I have to go out for Fido tomorrow, whatever. All I need is technically one. Technically, I only need one for me and you, because I can just put it into Sword and Shield or Scar V. Well, Scar V for Fido. And then just evolve Fido. Is it Fido? No, it's Yamper. Yamper's tomorrow.
Yeah, you have for both one. Yeah, Fido's already in the game.
Yeah, I think I got Fido's line anyway. Kevin, Donkey Kong looks great.
I didn't even bother watching because I already know I'm gonna buy the game anyways.
It's the Odyssey team, which is, well, it's a second division of the Odyssey team.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah?
They're doing Donkey Kong, whereas the other Odyssey team is most likely working on the 3D Mario. You know they changed his lore, right? Pauline is a kid. And Donkey Kong's the hero this time, instead of, you know, technically being the villain. Like, it changes everything about Donkey Kong's old lore, because the original Donkey Kong is Cranky Kong. And Cranky Kong even references his, like, his rival, like, Mario.
It's strongly just like the Pauline style kid. That's like some serious boomer shit.
I don't mind it.
I saw an ad from First Forge and I instantly thought of fucking Otter. It was, everything turned into a waifu.
Oh yeah, the micro. Yeah, CurseForge posted that.
Yeah, I instantly thought of Otter. Like, there's no way he doesn't have that.
I was like, CurseForge down bad if they're posting that on Twitter of all things.
Yeah, he's like, Bobby definitely has that, and Tom Keaton might have it.
Obby might have it, but I think he's got more so a V.
No, not like 100%. He's at least considered it.
No, he's most likely got a VTuber one, not an actual, like, waifu one. Because he doesn't care for waifus, it's more like VTubers are the thing he's more into. He doesn't really like waifus.
Arguably way worse.
Yeah, no, waifus are definitely better than VTubers.
Oh,
I mean,
I
I
play.
don't fuck with either of them, but I'll agree with that statement.
Like, well, what's a good comparison? It's like a fart and a shit. Neither are great, but one is technically better than the other.
Well, the other one's a virtual YouTuber, so it's like...
But does that not make it a little bit differently to a real person?
Yeah, but they're not showing their face, which is understandable. But if you don't want to show your face, don't show it at all. Why do you have to hide behind a virtual like person?
You can make the argument more the waifu, yeah. Again, it's fake, but at least it's not a real person behind the fake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the waifus are real. Like they're voiced, like it's just voiced. They're just voiced by a real person. Like, yeah, sure, people have crushes on their, like, specific anime people, but it's more so when I have a waifu crush, it's more so I like the voice behind the character.
Okay.
I have many waifu crushes.
Many,
I have many, bro. I have many.
Why?
Because there's many that are just waifu material.
Why?
Because why not? It's not just anime. It's not just anime, it's in games as well.
I'm comfortable, pal. I'm not like this.
I mean, I'm telling you now, bro, if Jill from Final Fantasy 16 was real, bro, she'd be not escaping you, bro. I would manipulate the fuck out of you.
Bro, have you seen the voice actress behind Valeria from Modern Warfare? Like, she's got her own, like, side project that she just sexualizes her character for her fans. It's like, bruh, like she's gone full throttle, like, for the character. It's like, damn. Same with the actress who portrays Lady Demiscus from Resident Evil.
You can do it, Cal. What's the name of the game?
Resident Evil. It's Village. I already said Resident Evil.
Hello?
Kevin, are you dead?
Did everyone just die? Did I die? What the fuck just happened?
I think you died.
Aiden? Callum,
I
anyone?
heard both. Fucking tripping. I heard both of you. So I don't
Hello?
know who was dead.
Kevin!
Oh, wait.
Kevin!
Wait. Can you hear me now?
We've been hearing you!
You were like, she's from, and then I was like, come on, Cal, you can do it, and there's just dead silence on my end.
Caden heard me.
Yeah, I heard him. You just cut out
It's
from
like
our
the
voices.
fucking... It's like the Thanos chat, literally just happened.
Kevin's losing all his friends because they're being snapped out of existence. But no,
I know how the fucking item shop works, Fortnite. Fuck off.
but yeah, Kevin, to answer your question, is Resident Evil Village.
Yes, I know. I thought you forgot what it was.
Oh, I know what Resident Evil is, and I know what Village is. I can't wait for Requiem.
I hate when sequels are called fucking Requiem.
Yeah, no, that's
Weird.
weird. We've had a lot of sequel games called Requiem.
Requiem. Resident Evil Requiem. Terminator Requiem.
It's a weird. A lot of games do Requiem, like change it. Like, what's next? Fallout Requiem?
I'm giving ideas.
It's Bethesda. What do you expect?
Oh, everyone just died again.
No, Caden just died there.
Oh.
But no, it's Bethesda. What would you expect? Like, they can't name for shit. That's a mosquito. Los, that's a mosquito if you want it.
Just kill it, Callum.
Oh, the cat likes eating them.
Did you know the PS5 Pro is a whole rack in Canadian dollars? You gotta put over.
Oh,
Tell your less testicle and kidney for it.
yeah. Well,
Wait, oh, I do have the gay fucking Bruno Mars again.
yeah, he comes with 3 fucking styles as well.
Oh, no!
It's like they could have at least gave Hatsune Miku 3
boys.
styles, but no.
Not gonna lie, boys, this might be my first archive skin. I am fucking duplicate.
So you'll complete it, but you're just never gonna use it. Good. It's the same with me. I'm not using it either.
Shadow Dash. Yeah. It's such a waste of talent. He's a good singer, but he makes the worst fucking music known to man.
His old music's better than his new music.
No, none of it's good.
Okay, that era is better.
Bruno Mars. That's all I remember.
I know the song in like all the lyrics.
Hey, you're a gay couch, of course you have every Bruno Mars song memories.
I don't know every single one of his. It's just Grenade was my favorite growing up.
I have one distinct memory of being in like grade 1, or whatever grade Kate and I would have been when the song came out. And I was on my way to the school bus, so the school day was just ending, and I was humming that song, and then a bunch of 4th grade girls were like, oh, I love that song! I don't know why I remember that, but I do.
Yeah, the only people I really listened to music for was basically Rihanna,
Oh.
Bruno Mars, and JLS.
Oh. Who?
JLS.
What the fuck is that?
It's a group band. Also Jonas Brothers because of Disney.
Oh!
Fuck off! It was Disney. Like,
Oh!
it was fucking Disney, and Disney ended up making a lot of like people who became singers, like Demi Lovato, Selena Gomez. Miley Cyrus, I'd never really listened to her music at all. apart from like whenever Hannah Montana was on, but that was it. Not official.
She's racist now.
Who isn't? Who isn't nowadays, realistically?
Oh, that implies that most big artists have talent, which most don't.
Anyone who's rich is racist. That's the best way to put that.
What does racism and talent have to do with each other?
Nothing. Just if you're rich, you're most likely racist.
No. I'm not rich and I'm racist.
I'm clipping that. I'm fucking clipping that. I'm fucking clipping that.
Taylor. Taylor, you mean? I said to Kevin and Caden, anyone who's rich is most likely racist. And he's like, I'm not, like Kevin's like, I'm not rich, but I'm racist. And it's like, nope, clipping that.
I said, no, that's not true, because I'm not rich, but I'm racist.
It's great. I love it.
Yeah, Callum, I'd make fun of you for your music taste as a kid, was private, so I have to be nice to you. You're kind.
What do you mean my kind? Me being British or me being Scottish?
No, you being...
Or me
you liking the same team. Actually, you liking both teams.
Fuck you. You can't judge me for liking both sides.
Oh, I've decided on Catholic again, so yeah, I've been actually.
Wait, what?
Just now, just so I can be homophobic on Catholics.
Wow.
Like Aiden. I can make that joke as a former Catholic.
What a bitch. I hope the mimic gets you tonight.
Oh, that'd be so hot. Imagine cold, hard, springy ones grabbing you. I'll make it back up, tell you what.
Kevin deserves death. Put him on the electric chair.
Oh, someone put it. Oh, that's something. Who are you? What? Callum, there's a new free skin in Fortnite.
No, shut up.
There's challenges to get it.
Oh no, I saw that, yeah, like the 10 levels and shit like that. Yeah, I saw that. I started doing it earlier. I didn't realize it was a free skin.
Yeah, you get a skin for it.
Okay, at least the skin's better than the fucking other one. Fucking invincible fucking bitch. Did you just have a fucking chill down your spine because you're like, ugh?
I had a hiccup.
How the fuck did that make you go, ugh? Did it just not sit right with you?
I had a hiccup, so it just kind of like was just a guttural reaction. So,
oh yeah.
I haven't done that in a while. So are we all getting in a circle and nutting together later?
I'm already in a circle hatching eggs, so I guess. As long as Caden's in, I'm in.
Okay.
I will only ever do anything with Kevin as long as someone else is with me.
Like a chaperone.
It's more so like, you know, if I was ever, like, if we ever dated Kevin, it'd be like, nope, I need someone else. As moral support, I need someone else. I need someone else as moral support so I can deal with Kevin in a relationship.
You.
Caden's there for moral support so I can just play my games and just enjoy my life like normal. And then Kevin's there to make me depressed.
N-word, but you're streaming right now. You must steal my car.
Don't worry, you could just be Keaton and just drop it. He's now free. He's free for free. He has said it 3 times in the past week. when I've been live, and I've told him I've been live.
Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. It's really mean. You'll actually be sad I made it. Yeah, I did.
As long as it's not taking a piss out of me and it's not a racist joke, I'm good because I'm on TikTok.
You don't want any words.
Okay, is it A, racist, or 2, offensive to me?
Offensive to you.
Okay, you got 3 options here. A, will it result in you getting kicked? B, will it result into you getting timed out? Or C, is it bannable?
I feel like you'll just be like, wow, fuck you.
Alright, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of worried about saying stuff while you're streaming because a coworker might be watching. It's like, oh, who am I kidding? Not many people watch anyways.
Yeah, I have around like 10 to 17 people watching me on a daily basis, but that's TikTok alone.
Imagine just like my whole team. Just be surviving.
If your entire co-workers were on my stream, they would just be there to listen to you.
Yeah.
By the way, did you find all the pictures of you yet?
No.
You still haven't
did
found
find
them
one
all?
more.
I think you need to go on a new quest.
You're Call of Duty.
You should finish the multiplayer camos.
I am good. I don't even fucking have it installed. Plus, I don't have PS Plus right now.
Yeah, true, you don't have PS Plus.
And let's be real, the games I play on my PlayStation don't even fucking warrant it. How often do we play multiplayer on Minecraft? So
Yeah, you have a point. The only thing multiplayer me and you generally play is Fortnite.
and TCG Pocket.
And TCG Pocket. Have you seen the new set?
Yeah, I'm fucking annoyed. It's a fucking gay Eevee set.
I don't mind, so I can finally make an Eevee deck, like Eevee EX, and see what it's like. And apparently, Penny is broken as hell.
I didn't read what it does.
I didn't read it, but I've been hearing people all through Twitter being like, Penny's broken, Penny is broken, and it's like, alright, show the fucking card, you fucks. Because I ain't scrolling through a video just to read. The only video I was watching today was literally one from Dorko, and then the other one was the direct for Donkey Kong. And I enjoyed the direct for Donkey Kong, it was great. It's two-player co-op locally again. Just like Odyssey. So, someone controls Pauline and someone controls Donkey Kong.
Found the Stanky Kang.
Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kang. That's just what brought me.
You know they changed the design of all of them, right? Cranky, Dixie, Diddy. And also Donkey Kong almost killed Dixie Kong because he threw a rock because you could destroy everything and it almost killed her.
Wait, Diddy's in that?
Yeah, Diddy is in it, but he's like a shop owner. So you basically buy stuff off Diddy and Dixie.
What? Is he trying to follow baby oil? At the end of it?
How's this trial?
Probably pretty shit since he's not selling good, is he?
Tom, you're the kind of person to go to a Diddy party.
No, I fucking would. No.
Yeah.
No.
But based on the time when it happened, you would have been forced to it, you know what I mean?
Fuck off.
You big guy clean up well.
Clean up on aisle 11. Kevin's shit himself.
I love how canonically the Alvin and the Chipmunks are friends with Diddy going to his parties.
I wanna know the chipmunks ain't real. The fuck you mean?
In the movies, they call how to go to Diddy parties.
Baby.
So like, we're going on Diddy ship and shit like that. I was like, oh my fucking god, that did not age well.
Wait, is that a fucking line?
Yeah.
What one?
Reference Diddy in every single movie.
Oh,
Like,
in
single
every?
movie Diddy. Yeah,
Oh,
crazy.
that did not age well at all. I enjoyed those movies growing up,
Yeah,
like
the
the
very first.
Alvin and the
the very
Chipmunks
first
movies.
one, like, I feel like P Diddy, and then
No,
both
that's from
his
the
mom
Alvin and the
party.
Chipmunks. Fuck. Oh, I can't watch those movies anymore. Nope, nope, nope. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks being sexual predators.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
That ruins it for me now.
Oh, they were not good movies anyways.
Oh, but I grew up with those, so that ruins it for me now.
I grew up with them as well, and I still think they were shit.
I don't think it needed. I don't think it needed a fourth fucking movie, let alone a third. Like, it was fine having the first two, but Chipwreck was, and then Road Chip was even.
First one is the others are dog shit.
Second one was alright. I enjoyed the second one because, you know, Squeakquel. You had the girls.
Yeah. Funny. That's fun.
Because I grew up with the cartoons.
The only good thing from Over in the Channels is David Cross. The only good thing from those movies.
Who?
David Cross.
The main
Please.
antagonist?
Yes.
Yes.
The actor's name is David Cross.
Yes. He's fucking great. I love him.
I still think I love him more than on Scary Movie 2. He was like, the guy in a wheelchair in that movie.
Was he?
Yeah.
I have to go back and watch Scary Movie.
Second one. He's the guy in the
Yeah, I have to go back and watch it. Maybe I'll go back and watch it during Halloween, like during October.
Just watch the first two. The other ones are bad. Only the first two bad.
I think I've only ever watched the first two. I don't think I've watched the sequels.
You're not missing anything.
Cool. Because the first one's great. I like it.
First one's awesome. Second one, people don't like that as much, but I still fucking love it. And then the rest of it is dookie.
Yeah. It's just one of those things, right? It's like, you can't beat, like, the original and stuff like that.
Yeah, like on par with Talent Chasing music and music clip. Now, why don't you have a fucking Hannah Montana poster when you were a kid?
I did not have Hannah Montana posters, but I had Selena Gomez posters. Because she was my first, like, Disney crush. I never really liked Miley Cyrus, but Hannah Montana was alright.
Some third member Christina Aguilera made the song about like her sleeping song. She's like fucking 16 and she made that. This is weird.
Yeah, like during the Disney era, I think the only things I really watched, like consistently, was like Wizards of Waverly Place, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and then that turned on to Sweet Life on Deck.
Sweet Life on Deck, I like Sweet Life on Dick.
I watched the Camp Rock movies just because of Demi Lovato. Sunny with a Chance, I watched.
Camp Rock did not age well.
No,
at all.
it didn't.
Especially that scene where they're marching like, it's like just fucking. I wish there was a school shooter in that movie.
I watched a lot of Good Luck Charlie all the way to the end.
I never watched any of the Disney shit, like any of the Disney shows when I was a kid.
Didn't I watch like Phineas and Ferb and stuff like that?
No,
No?
no, I just wasn't a fan of Disney Channel.
No, that's fair. Disney had a lot of like good things and a lot of bad things, so it's a mix of both a lot.
Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network.
I didn't. The only thing Nickelodeon I ever really watched was iCarly and SpongeBob. That was it. And then the rest of the stuff was Cartoon Network that I watched, so like Regular Show, Adventure Time, Robot Boy, Codename Kid Next Door, Johnny Test, Johnny Bravo. A lot of stuff was
Johnny Bravo was Teletoon Retro for us. We wanted to watch it. They had like all the old school Cartoon Network stuff from the 90s.
Yeah.
But when I was a kid,
Scooby-Doo. A lot of Scooby-Doo on Cartoon Network until it moved to Boomerang.
My childhood was Regular Show, Adventure Time, Gumball.
I didn't really watch Gumball. A lot of people enjoyed Gumball, but I did not watch Gumball.
I'd recommend it.
I didn't like it. I liked Adventure Time, but did not like a lot of the stuff that they were pumping out that was new at the time. I watched Flapjack, but that ended up becoming shit. Chowder with a chance of... What was it? Chowder? It's just Chowder, right?
Chowder. I never watched Chowder.
I watched Chowder. Chowder was good. Like, Cartoon Network had, I think, more good things than bad. I watched the original Powerpuff Girls, but the sequel was really shit. Kim Possible, which was Disney.
I never watched Kim Possible.
Like, I enjoyed the Kim Possible series. Lilo and Stitch. A lot of Lilo and Stitch during Disney. Because I was a big Lilo and Stitch, like, person. Had a lot of Lilo and Stitch stuff. And then, obviously, any time Transformers was on during, like, you know, the different channels.
I hated and still hate Transformers Prime with a passion.
I didn't like Transformers Prime, but I enjoyed some of the Transformers stuff they had because they had reruns of the original Transformers with Peter Cullen. And then they had Transformers Cybertron, which was my favorite. Because they had Vector Prime. It was still Peter Cullen voicing Optimus at the time. But he also voiced Vector Prime in Transformers Cybertron.
Like, I don't understand the hype with Prime. It's just not good.
It's because he's been voicing Prime. Oh no, you're talking about Transformers Prime. I don't know.
Yeah.
They ended up doing a like Beast Wars type thing with Prime, didn't they?
I don't think the Maximal and...
No, I don't think it was Maximals. It's just, it was, they called it Beast Wars, but it was more so, they had Beast-type Transformers, but they weren't Maximals or Predacons.
Yeah, there's a Predaking. I know that.
Yeah, they had the Predaking, but they didn't have Predacons. It was the Decepticons was just working for the Predaking. Which was really fucking weird. It's like, you shouldn't be in the same time period as the Decepticons, you fucks.
Well, yeah, they're part of the future, aren't they?
Well, I thought the Predacons were past.
I thought Predacons and Maximals and stuff were the future.
No,
like,
they're past. They're way past, because... But, from what I've gathered from...
because in the original Beast Wars, like, Primal would talk about how he was named after Optimus Prime.
Oh, maybe they are future then.
Yeah, they take place in the future, because at that point, like, the war between Autobots and Decepticons is long gone, which is why Maximals are more advanced and can be, like, fucking...
Kind of weird though. I would have kind of expected the Maximals and that to be past just because they're based on like animals, like extinct animals as well. Especially dragons.
No, it's a weird time loop. Yeah, they took place, like, to my memory of the show, like, it's far in the future because Primal is named after Optimus Prime.
Yeah, no, they reference that in Rise of the Beast of Transformers. It's like, yes, we like I know about you, Prime.
Weird. Yeah, but then it's also like a weird time loop.
Yeah.
So like, they were in the future and then they traveled back in time where Optimus traveled back and met them. And they got kind of stuck in this like forever, like never-ending loop. So they existed both in the past and future, or some shit like that.
Ah. I don't mind it, but they haven't done justice to the Maximals since the like Beast Wars like TV show and stuff like that.
Yeah. But no, like Transformers Prime though, like there are some moments in that I can appreciate, like, but
Especially
it's so
Bumblebee
bad.
killing Prime. Bumblebee getting his voice back and killing, not Prime, but killing Megatron and getting his voice back.
Yeah.
That was cool. Because he sounded so fucking menacing.
The writing was just so stupid, and I hated the fucking human characters.
I don't get why they have to do human characters for Transformers. They don't. It's literally, it's an alien race. Like, the one thing I appreciated for Transformers 1, no fucking humans.
I love watching humans fucking.
Very specific on humans.
And then obviously Michael Bay obviously did the whole shit. Like, I could appreciate Transformers. The CGI also lives up to this day. Like, the first Transformers still live. Like,
All
it's,
every Transformer except for Age of Extinction and the last 8. Like, the CGI was really fucking good, the first 2.
yeah.
Fucking Devastator literally blew up like 8 fucking computers.
Yeah.
I still love that.
It's like, if the CGI was that good back in like 2007, right, for Transformers, why is it so shit now? Technology's supposed to be better.
Rush time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all just down to time.
So I get it, people want more shit to be released and stuff, but they just need time. Just can't pump out shit every single time and expect people to eat it up.
And another reason Transformers movies look so good is just because every model is so complex. Like, the models are actually designed to like transform into a car, like a fully model car. I know in the first movie they admitted that like robot cars would flip into each other, but from the second and third movie, like everything worked perfectly transformed. Nothing would flip, nothing would cut corners, nothing like that.
Yeah.
Like they went all in.
Like, seeing Prime transform from the truck to robot, like, to his actual robot form was, like, probably the best thing Michael Bay did for the movies when it first came out. Like, he really wanted to show off the CGI with the Transformers when they transformed.
Yeah.
He wanted
Also
to do it as
love how the
often as
movie-
possible.
I love how in the movies as well, the Transformers could just be super dramatic and take like 6 minutes to transform, and then other times the battling is like instant.
Yeah. It's like they're showing off for a reason. They're showing off for a reason.
Even as a kid, I was like, why is it sometimes they'll take like 2 seconds to transform, and other times
And then other
it's
times it's like, it will take a
seconds.
whole 3 minutes to transform just to show, like, just to flex. And it's like, you're doing that for a reason. I will say, like, the movies we grew up with and stuff like that, generally better than the shit we have now. There are stuff that do come out.
The Snow White remake is good, or not good, is that what you're telling me?
Well, of course it's not good.
Why? Because she's not white?
Oh, that's not the whole
Racist.
reason. The actress behind it is just fucking annoying anyway.
One of the worst people in the you've ever exist.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, when she was still this normal theater kid, I bet you she was that one who just had like the biggest ego ever, kind of a diva and stuck up and no one liked her.
If I'm not mistaken, like, she was in Shazam 2, weren't she?
Yeah, she was originally, like, her first movie was that really fucking... It was a remake of something, I don't remember what it was, but it was a flop, a musical. And then she went to Shazam 2, Fear of the Gods, and her wording for why she did it was because she needed work and needed a job and money. And then also Snow White.
Weird that Disney fucking got her instead of trying to get someone else.
Yeah, she wasn't, at that point, she wasn't as controversial. And
Yeah.
she was genuinely talented, she's just a horrible human being.
At least she can act, whereas, you know, the, who's the fucker?
Gadot.
Yeah, Gal Gadot. See, she's not recognizable at all. Like, sure, she did Wonder Woman, but she couldn't act in that either.
No, she wouldn't.
I hope James Gunn actually picks someone that's good for Wonder Woman.
She looked like Wonder Woman, I'll give her that.
Yeah, she looked like Wonder Woman. She couldn't act for shit.
I kind of want to change her ringer on my phone. She just, hello, no. And then go meet Gal Gadot in person. Have my phone go off.
Well, obviously there's people that are fans of Gal Gadot, but it's like, come on, you gotta realize she just can't fucking act.
Oh, she's also weird.
Yeah.
I don't really find her that attractive.
Nor do I.
People are like, oh, she's mugshot. Kind of like an Angelina Jolie situation. I don't find her attractive.
Yeah, I don't find Angelina Jolie attractive. I watched the Hunger Games, but I wasn't really a big fan of the sequel ones. I just watched the original Hunger Games. But that's why I know Josh Hutcherson. Because, you know, he's in Hunger Games.
Angelina Jolie and Jennifer Lawrence. Are you mixing those two up right now, Cal?
I don't think so. Might be, but I don't think so.
Angelina Jolie. Who the fuck's Angelina Jolie in Hunger Games?
Was she in Hunger Games?
I don't think so. Jennifer Lawrence played Katniss Everdeen.
I haven't watched Hunger Games since it first released, so I don't remember. Just thinking what other like old school movies I generally watch. I watched the original Saw, but never watched Saw X or anything like that.
Oh, only the first one. The rest are terrible.
Yeah, the first one's the only one you gotta worry about.
I've been hearing that Saw X was actually good though.
Well, here's the thing, Colin. So the first Saw genuinely really fucking good. Like Paranormal Activity, the same, like almost the exact same situation. Pretty fucking good movies. And then the Paranormal Activity sequel, I never bothered watching them, but I heard that it was trying to rehash the same bullshit, but failed miserably.
Yeah.
And then with Saw, it's like, oh, here's the big twist, the old guy was behind it all the time. And then like the second and third movie, he's like, oh, the fucking Jigsaw himself is dead. And then it's like, oh, actually he's not dead, and now we're 5 years in the past, talking about how we set this up. And now we're 20 years in the future, and he's alive again. And it's just like, fuck off. Who cares?
Apparently Blumhouse is gonna get the rights to Saw and reboot it.
I saw him dirt cheap, so.
Yeah. I don't mind Blumhouse getting it. It's just they kind of they did fuck up Halloween, like Halloween Ends and the second Halloween that they made.
I've never actually watched any of the Halloween movies.
The 2018 Halloween is pretty good. Like it's a good sequel to the original Halloween, but they fucked up with the sequels after that because they filmed them back to back and they just got worse.
Are you surprised? It's fucking Blumhouse.
Yeah, Blumhouse hasn't done that terrible of movies though. Like Megan is good. I'm excited for Megan 2.0.
Man, they made a fucking action movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm interested in because I didn't really enjoy Megan being more of a horror movie because they tried to do the Chucky thing with Megan, but it didn't work.
Fucking Chucky.
I like Chucky. I grew up.
Originally a horror IP, you know? It's just
Yeah,
like
now it's comedy. Yeah. But I grew up. I grew up with Child's Play 1, 2, and 3. So I'm pretty big when it comes to like Chucky. But I will admit, when it got to comedy with like Bride of Chucky and shit like that, it weren't good. It got fucky even worse when they did Seed of Chucky. And then Curse of Chucky, it got better. Like, it went back to its, like, Child's Play roots. So, a lot of people were thinking Curse of Chucky was going to be a sequel to Child's Play 3, like, basically retcon Bride and stuff. But no, it doesn't retcon Bride because Chucky's still shredded into pieces with, like, all the scars.
Put my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
Suffocation, no bleeding.
Am I not gonna get this fucking stupid ass shiny? I'm almost on 600 eggs. I got 15 eggs to go, and I don't think I'm getting the full cocoa today.
It's flake cocoa, not full cocoa.
Full cocoa.
Why do you British people pronounce this? Because, you know...
I don't know. Fuck off. I don't call it flake cocoa because I don't like calling it that.
Well, that's what it's fucking called, you nuts.
I don't care.
How many people do you think of Dune for the Megan robot?
What?
You heard me. How many people do you think of Dune for the
Oh,
Megan
probably
bot?
many. Many
The
have.
what? The what though?
Megan.
The fucking robot bit Megan.
Well, look up on Rule 34. I'm sure you'll find her.
I'm good.
But they're gooning more so from the actress who, you know, is, you know, the Megan is based on. Which is weird to think about because it's a 12-year-old fucking girl.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Never mind. Don't look that shit up on Rule 34. You might get FBI warrant.
They'll be on your fucking list, definitely.
Actually,
Hey,
knowing
fuck.
the FBI nowadays, they might be like, "Yo, here's some people."
Yo! We're gonna go with Trump and
They
his
might-
ambassador
they
and
might
go
go
broke.
in.
Ain't Trump gonna be in, like, ain't he started a World War III or something like that now?
Oh, fuck, no.
No.
Yes, let's talk about politics on Town Stream. Perfect time for it.
Yeah.
Cut my life into pieces. Oh!
You good?
Retarded.
I won't be trading any shinies, Mario. You should never ask people.
Man or
No, just someone else. You should never ask to if anyone's trading shinies because they're most likely hacked if people are trading them.
cut my life.
Damn, these hatch way
Ow.
too fast now. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting
It's
shiny.
not a person.
I don't think I'm getting shiny for Coco. No worries, Mario. It's fine.
No, you should
But
be sorry,
It
Mario.
is easy. It is easy to get shinies if you're Poke Radar in. Masuda, don't even try to do that because it takes too long.
Yeah, it takes too long.
Starfree says not bad, but it's just full odds. There's no shiny. Well, there is a shiny charm, but it doesn't affect anything in BDSP. It's dumb. Why? What the hell? The only thing it affects is, I believe it affects Poke Radar by like 1 encounter, so similar to Chain Fishing in Gen 6. And then it affects running into the grass like normal, which is like 1 in 1,300 and something. I don't know how you decide, oh yeah, everything's shiny huntable in the game, but all the legendaries are full odds, and it's like, why? Why'd you do this?
No,
What?
don't lie. Have you ever doomed to the hungry hippos?
No? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, but yeah, that's where you are, hungry hippo from the star.
So people will hack. 9 times out of 10, if you are if you won the trade and you get a shiny, it is most likely 100% hacked.
Most likely 100%. Well,
Yes.
then, is it 100% then? How long?
Sometimes they could be legit, it just depends how they send them out. The easiest way to know they're hacked is the Pokeball they're in, and also if they're holding a Master Ball.
Oh my god,
I would trade a bunch of my Shellos that I have in BDSP, but I'm still trying to hunt a specific one. I need the blue one, but I have plenty of the pink ones in a box.
You could play with my pink on.
Poke Radar was, like, fun. I don't know why, but Poke Radar was, like, very easy to get certain Pokemon if the game didn't fuck you over.
How did you hear what I said?
Nope.
I said you could put it in my pink, and then I slapped like Seth Rogen.
You deserve the death penalty.
Why?
Send him to the electric chair, Caden.
You don't got that over here.
Damn.
Play it to my nipples.
You can kill yourself though. the doctors will keep it back.
Interesting.
Well, actually, I know what you could do. You could just go to Loyalist College, throw a gas mask on. There you go. Just beat worse than death.
God damn.
Or Subway, or Tim Hortons.
God damn.
Tim Hortons is probably Tim. Oh my god. Or you could eat the farmer's wrap.
Oh. Something I'm going to try on Monday is the Big Arch from McDonald's.
I don't even remember.
No, it's a limited item again. And I've never had it.
You're actually consumed the Big Arch.
Is that back in Canada, bro? I'm gonna get.
I don't know, but from what I've been told by people, it's just a messy burger, and it's like, yeah, and the Big Mac isn't. Like, Big Mac's messy as well.
So messy.
The Big Mac is messy. The Grand Mac is messy. The Double Big Mac is messy. Of course, the Big Arch. Of course, the fucking like the Arch would be messy as well. It's literally just a bigger fucking version of the Big Mac with different patties and a more spicier version of the Big Mac sauce. That's it.
Has like crumble on it.
Yeah.
It's actually so good, bro. Like if that shit's back, I'm grabbing it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm grabbing one Monday once I got money because Taylor's paying me back because I had to pay off his like last rent in Japan.
Like hopefully they don't make yours ass, because I remember like my first one was fucking glorious and then that one was kind of shit.
Well, I'm only really gonna get it once because I've seen the prices for it. It's like 11 quid just to have one, so it's equivalent to the Baconator's price. So it's like, I will only really have it once. If I really want something that will probably fill me up, is probably get a Baconator from Wendy's.
Yo,
But I at least want to try the Arch because I've never had it before. It's the same with like the McRib. I've tried that once. It was alright. Would never really get it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big arch, come back.
Depends. If I actually enjoy it, 100% I would go back for it. But if they're making it limited time, at the moment they haven't confirmed if it is or not, I would probably get it again if I enjoy it. But
Dude,
my default is like Big Mac, then get a McChicken sandwich, and then get a cheeseburger on the side, or a mayo chicken.
You fat fuck.
Fuck you, McDonald's doesn't fill you up, man. So if I'm going McDonald's, I'm eating like a king.
Real, bro. Because I know I'll get a Big Mac and a cheeseburger.
What's up, Peekaboo?
Holy
the
shit,
Big Arch.
fat fucks.
Shut up, Kevin.
I just had a Big Mac and a large fry, and then I'm like stuffed. It's like eating stuff in my butthole, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm not believing anything that comes out of his fucking mouth. Because, you know, he eats like a fucking shit show anyway.
The Big Arch is
Oh, what-
1,000 calories just by itself without the combo.
No fucking shit. So
Yeah.
two of them is like a an adult's like normal calorie.
Yeah.
Fucking bet I'll eat two. I'll just fill myself up for the day.
Bro, if you get the combo, it's like 1,500 calories. If you get like a root beer or some shit.
I'd probably just get you know, the burger, drink, and fries, and maybe a burger on the side. But it just depends how big the Arch is.
It's pretty big.
Like I've seen it, but it kind of looks like it's like the Grand Max size. Might be slightly bigger, but we'll see. What's up, Amelia?
Bro, they better.
You're the
they better
kind of
give that shit
person-
shown. It was so good, man.
I have a little bit of a shiny living dex in home, but not too much. And also, this is Switch too. It's going
You're
good.
the kind of person to get a farmer's wrap, or you get the sausage. Suck.
Farmer's wrap? I don't think I've ever had that.
Oh, do it.
I don't think we've even got that. Is that McDonald's?
No! How fucking dare you tell?
Is it Timmy's?
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to go Timmy's at some point. I haven't gone Tim Hortons since McDonald's brought back the breakfast wrap. Because obviously that was the main reason I went Timmy's, was because of the breakfast wraps. Because McDonald's got rid of them. But McDonald's is bringing back the snack wraps, which I enjoy. So I would have that probably on the side of having like something big from McDonald's. Alright, Rockruff, you here? Please, please, please have own tempo, please.
Just
I
wait
work for
till he
streamers,
tries
do you like to
report.
see my work? Sure.
I'll do what I said.
Peekaboo, you own your Switch too, but if you break any of the, like, rules, then they can ban you online and brick your console. The reason they do that is because every other fucking console does that. Everyone is hating Nintendo for it, but every other console does it.
Oh my god, Cal, stop being a meat writer for Nintendo.
But I'm not. Every other console does it. Look at the rules for PlayStation and that. You hack your console, they will brick your console. Same with Microsoft. They all do it.
Heard the famous Asian quote, too long, so wait.
I don't fucking care, but you can't shit on Nintendo for them doing what everyone else fucking does.
Because
No, you cannot.
fucking
You can't be hypocritical.
Touch minors.
Oh my
that
god.
You can't shit on fucking Mini-Lab for long touch minors. Because someone else already did it.
You only have a license. That's the same with PlayStation, Xbox, and also Steam. Because all your digital games are licensed. When the servers go offline, you lose your digital games. So anyone who, you know, states... what's it called? It's the same as my YouTube, Amelia. Anyone who has, you know, Steam and complains that Nintendo is being scummy and stuff like that because of the, you know, you don't own your games type shit and stuff like that. You don't own your games on Steam. You own a license until the server's shut off.
Well, it doesn't make it right. It's still very valid.
No, but it's like they defend people on Steam Deck will defend themselves, being like, "Oh, we own our Steam games." No, you fucking don't. You can't say you own your games. Oh, he's got keen eye. Fuck you, Rockruff. I want own tempo.
Thank God. That fucked down. Serves you right.
You can shit on Nintendo for what Nintendo does, but, you know, every other company does the exact same thing, so I don't see why.
I see why.
Like, it's just hypocritical. That's all it is. Like, if you shit on one thing but don't shit on the other companies and stuff like that, then, you know, whatever.
What if I literally went to Nintendo's headquarters and put the shit in the shack?
Like, I want to mod a 3DS before I sold Silver and a Mega Ruby playthroughs. You can mod your 3DS. Nintendo don't do shit with the DS anymore. There might be numbers on it, Amelia. Hold on. What's the numbers on my Steam? On my... I don't need streamer mode on anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah, is it numbers? Wait, are they not numbers anymore? Okay, whatever, they're not.
For what?
No clue. It's for Discord. Like like you know your Discord
They got
name?
rid of the numbers. They got rid of numbers like 3 fucking years ago.
Interesting choice.
Here waiting. You always find the words.
That's a weird choice. Yeah, what's your one, Amelia? I'll send you a friend request. Do I go for Charger Bug? I kind of want to go for Charger Bug to end stream or something, or find something that might be worth hunting.
Cause you always find a way to keep me right.
Okay, let me put that there for a minute so I can do that. That's not it. Spam. Okay, cool. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Accept, accept, accept. Accept. Report. Submit.
Are you recording and why?
This account's deleted and I've not checked on it, kind of thing. Okay.
What account deleted?
It's basically accounts just, like asking for things, basically, and it's really fucking annoying.
What kind of things? How long?
I don't know, they're just asking for my time. It's like bots. It's basically bots.
Are they asking for your Telegram?
No, they are literally just asking for other stuff, like they do, like, stuff for YouTube and Twitch. Basically, put bots on your profile and stuff.
Alright.
Wait, Calvy's a V-bot? What?
No, I do not. I will never do that.
How literally have botted subscribers on for YouTube?
Yeah, sure.
No, actually.
No, I don't.
Remember I made 50 alt accounts on YouTube?
Okay, that was you being weird. Like, you being you. But all your alts are most likely gone, because when they're inactive for a certain period of time, they're just
They're
gone.
still picking.
Interesting.
Just so good.
I have Mariana, so I don't need Mariana. I have Riolu, I think. I have Lucario, I know that. Hootoo could be kinda neat, but I don't want Hootoo.
Who?
It's a fucking airdrop ad. Meh. What do you expect from Twitch? It's Twitch. Young Goose. Okay, I could go for Young Goose. Young Goose wouldn't be too bad. I do need it.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll talk to you all later.
See
What?
ya,
No, there's one
Kaden.
guy. No.
Poplio. I could go for Poplio.
Sorry.
I see a key.
Have a good sleep.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Better have a good sleep and not get the best of rest of me.
Think of Cal settling with you.
What?
Oh yeah, oh, that's a good idea.
What? What the fuck? Okay. Sparkling power, normal. Okay, so it's watercress and any two herbers. Okay.
So I guess we're not nutting together today.
Probably not, no.
Oh. Who was supposed to nut with in Fortnite?
No fucking clue. That tower looks Minecraft. That's odd way to put it, but yep. It's just a stone pillar. Minecraft didn't make it.
I said more Mario 64.
I don't know, what was the first game to have, like, blockiness, I guess?
I don't know.
Not blockiness, but, like, weird stone structures, I guess.
I don't know.
Aha!
Depends, like, could you tell that it was stone, or it implied to be stone?
You can tell it's stone.
I don't know. Fucking Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. Nintendo Wii U.
Don't know.
Oh god, I just literally shit on that kid. I literally
I mean, I
just
don't play
turned on that
Minecraft.
screen.
Fair. I get bored of Minecraft pretty quickly.
I'm just bored of town.
But it's more like I play it for like 2 weeks straight and then stop. I don't know why I'm killing Goomy Ghouls when I don't need to anymore. Mass outbreak of Young Goose.
Mass outbreak of Goose of Young.
Okay, so where is Young Goose? Are you below? You are below. Okay, so Young Goose is below. Somewhere. Oh, it's where... Okay, I know this area. Okay. Save game. Save game. And I'll start the picnic. Yeah, Minecraft gets too repetitive for me.
But then somehow you can play Tycoons over and over again.
It's the same thing on me playing Pokemon constantly. Yes, it's different because I'm hunting something different, but it's still playing the same game constantly. But Minecraft's a different story because I ain't creative enough to just generally sit there and just build stuff all the time.
You're not creative at all.
I've had decent shiny luck. I got Quaxley recently, even though it was kind of over odds. I got 2 of my Littens pretty early on. All my 2 shiny Tauroses were completely under odds. Did my game crash? Oh shit, I think my game crashed. Good thing I saved beforehand. Last week I had 3 shinies in Pokérogue. Pokérogue has boosted odds for shinies. So there's not the same odds as this game.
What's the most Pokérogue?
Roguelike Pokemon.
Is it a fan game?
Yes, it's fan game. It's free.
You know, this might be a hot take.
Peekaboo, I always have both copies of the game. So I can get the shiny charm on what, like pretty much both or one.
This might be a hot take, but I actually don't like any like fan games and ROM hacks stuff and they add in custom shinies.
Peekaboo, if I have the money to burn, I will just burn it on the games. I earn enough to pay for like a Switch 2 and also get a second one if I wanted to.
But then not be able to afford anything else.
No, I can still afford more stuff after that.
Like what, Calvin?
Like PC parts, I've been ordering new parts for my PC.
Oh yeah? Like what?
I work in a cinema, Peekaboo.
He owns the cinema.
I don't own it. Okay, now it did a freeze. Thank you, game. Don't know why you did, but you did. Also, Scarlet and Violet was only £36 for me. So I was only spending just over 60 for both games.
So
and then the DLC for both games was only 20 each. So it's less expensive compared to the States. What's up?
Why was your copy of Scarlet and Violet £30? Why is it so heavy? Why is it supposed to be like 4 grams or something?
Well, normally they're like $49.99, especially if you get it digitally. But the physical games are 36, like 95 or something like that on Amazon. I always get it on Amazon because it's just cheaper.
36.95 It's really heavy.
Wow, you're heavy. Last I checked, 1.31 is a pound. I don't think $1.31 is a pound. I think you get less.
USD.
I think you actually get less for the pound. The pound has dropped. But the conversion rate doesn't matter if it's Amazon. You can try your conversion rate, but Amazon's a different story.
Your primitive, silly conversion rates. Why silly?
It's the same with the Nintendo store. Physical games are now like 60 something, like for Nintendo, but if I order it from Amazon, I save myself a good like £5–10, depending on the game.
Now I get a tiny card.
What'd you get?
Take a wild guess.
Froakie?
Nope.
Honestly, I only... Pidgey?
No. It's my third shiny non-EX third active.
Damn.
Fuck me.
Is Mystery Dungeon a good game? Explorers of Sky is.
It's the best game in the whole franchise.
Depends if you like those type of games, like dungeon crawlers, basically.
Oh, Kel, did you open your pack recently?
I opened a pack recently, yeah, why?
What did you get in it?
I honestly could not remember. The only reason...
Did you get anything good?
No, not necessarily.
According to Wonderpick, you're getting Pheromosa and Buckfastleon.
Oh no, yeah, no, I got that today, yeah. Percephalon and Pheromosa, like, illustration.
Yeah.
It was like a semi-god pack. My first card was Pheromosa, and my last card was Percephalon. It's kind of wacky. Young Goose has got pink line instead of yellow line, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I need two. I need two Young Goose.
He becomes a Soulful Justice Warrior.
I couldn't tell you since I haven't finished Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, like the Switch version. My favorite side game for Pokemon is Pokemon Rumble. So I would prefer if like the Pokemon Company released Rumble again for the Switch. Same with Pokemon Ranger. Ranger or Rumble would be a nice side game. Up to you. If you're playing it on an emulator, you're not wasting your time, because it's not like you're playing because you want to, you know, you're wasting money or anything like that. I'm pretty much against emulating unless it's your own physical ROMs.
Mainly because you're emulating Nintendo games.
That's not the reason behind it. If you're emulating your own physical games, I have no problem with it. But if you're emulating, like, ROMs from other people, then do what you want, but I don't condone it.
I think it's worth it now. And yes, sound for yes, I would download the car.
Yeah, I know you would, because 3D printers exist, fucker.
And we're talking about joking about it.
Yep. Peekaboo, it is against the law to emulate. Unless you own the games and you do it yourself, it is perfectly legal. It is illegal to emulate like other people's ROMs. Nintendo hasn't allowed emulation. They take down emulation a lot. That's why Citra and all that is down, because they were making money. As long as you're not making money off it, perfectly fine. As long as it's not for paid use, like Citra did. Well, Yuzu, which was owned by Citra. See, I don't know what emulator you're posting because you're doing the 3 stars, so, you know, I ain't gonna report it or anything like that. Unless Twitch is just outright being, like, bitchy. Because I use Desumi or Melon DS, depending on what the games are, but I use my own ROMs. The only emulator I don't use is the Switch ones, because I ain't dumping my ROMs from the Switch. Not yet. Not until I mod my Switch one.
Oh, Mr. Shigeru Miyamoto, you taste so good.
Fuck you on, Kevin.
You know exactly what I'm on.
To get the ROMs, you buy the ROMs and dump your own ROMs. It's that simple. Like I do. I buy my own games, and I emulate my own games.
Not everyone knows how to do that.
It's really fucking simple to do.
Yeah, someone's done it before.
Yes. I ain't gonna report you or anything for doing it, but if you get caught doing it, you will be sued. Because Nintendo does
He
that.
will report you. He will report you, actually. He's that petty.
I ain't that petty.
He is that petty. He's reported me before.
Yeah, sure.
I have.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Alright. What did I report you for?
For violating your rights.
Yeah, my rights. There's a difference between my rights. Alright, Peekaboo, say what you want, but, you know, saying you don't have a home region, whatever.
What's Peekaboo saying?
Peekaboo saying I have no home region, so I couldn't get discovered. You would get discovered pretty easily. If you're on phone or anything, you get detected.
The government's tracking. They put the 5G in the Milky Train.
You're traceable no matter what device you fucking use. Wait, you don't get Discovery? What, like Discovery Channel? Do you not pay cable? Because that's pretty much what that is. Not everyone pays cable.
I pay cable.
Well, the UK is forced to pay cable because it's BBC. But starting next year, we might be fine. Because fuck paying for the BBC.
What's wrong with BBC? It's the best.
No, it's not. What the fuck you mean? Kevin, if you were here, you would hate it. You're paying like 100 and something a year, or £10 a month, pretty much. You can't get discover. You can't get discover a new species of Pokemon. For what game? Is there a specific game you can't discover new Pokemon on, or what? Wait, no, I didn't want to kill. Fuck. Whatever. I've seen all 1025 mons on Bulbapedia. Okay, that means you've seen them all. Because there's only 1025 Pokemon. The rest are like Megas and stuff like that. So you're good.
I'm very confused with what's happening.
So am I.
I don't speak British, though.
Then don't wonder. Like, if you don't have the initial wonder to type out all of them or stuff like that, just don't do it. When I say discovery, I mean seeing something in the game for the first time and having what the hell is that reaction? Yeah, you won't have that reaction until a new generation comes out because everyone knows about pretty much all of 1025 Pokemon. We won't have that. We won't have that until the next game comes out. If Charizard gets a fucking Z Mega, I'm gonna be pissed.
I saw screenshots of alleged Megas, and I don't know if it's real. I don't think it is.
Well, a lot of people are saying Zygarde is getting it and stuff, right? Stepping into a brand new world, not region. If you want to step into a new Pokemon world, try fan games. Like, Gen 10 doesn't come out for a while. And if you're looking for a new world entirely, then that's a lot harder to do because Pokemon games don't expand out of what they're already doing, apart from if you're playing like Colosseum and Darkness and stuff like that, because it's still region-based, it's just you're entirely somewhere else. Legends Arceus, you're in the past. Gen 10 is still the Pokemon world for main one. That's why I'm asking about Mystery Dungeon. Oh, you're asking about spin-offs? Like, generally? Mystery Dungeon is probably the lowest for me. I don't enjoy Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Ranger is good, but you need a stylus. Your mouse is not going to be the best thing to use for Ranger. Pokemon Rumble is good, but it's based on toys, so you're winding up toys and fighting your way. Colosseum and Gale of Darkness is pretty good. They're still regions, but they're not mainline games. You could kind of say they're mainline games because you can transfer those Pokemon to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Fire Red, Leaf Green. to put them into your mainline games. Coliseum and Darkness. Because you could transfer those Pokemon. You just can't transfer Shadows. Until they're purified. Doesn't matter how old you are now, Peekaboo. Everyone pretty much emulates Generation 3 and the GameCube emulators for like Gale of Darkness and all that. Fire Red and Leaf Green's okay. I wouldn't necessarily play through it again though. Unless I randomize it.
Wait, what did the music pass? Oh my god.
What'd you do? You broke Fortnite again?
No. Why is this one guitar for the music pass just a super silver? I actually kind of love that.
New world,
You know
that
what?
takes me back to
Maybe I was wrong with
2016-17
Pokemon.
when I got into Mario. I can't suggest a game that will take you into the new world. All Pokemon games are pretty much the same linear thing. If you want a new world type experience, Pokemon is not it. Even the spin-offs.
Oh, they don't innovate.
Play something else, like play something that's similar to Pokemon, like, you know, Monster Hunter and stuff like that, because it's their own spin on stuff. I would suggest Power World, but all their mechanics have been taken away because Nintendo's scummy. Well, Nintendo's scummy, not Game Freak.
Ongoing.
It is
Well,
still
it's
ongoing.
ongoing.
Yeah, it just keeps going, and then like all these mechanics just keep disappearing. It's like they are really not trying to fight for this because this will change the gaming industry forever. Like no more.
What I'm hearing, they're fighting.
They're trying, but they're losing quite often, which is sad.
Like because the game's actually better than Pokemon, so they're pissed off about it.
They're pissed off because they're using like certain mechanics. It's not their the funny thing is they're not fighting over the designs of the Pokemon, right? Like being like, oh,
No,
you
they're
took.
fighting over the patterns.
They're just fighting over like the Pokeball mechanic and shit like that, and it's like I get it with the sphere, but it's
Yeah, they're pissed off over the capture mechanics and also riding animals around. It's like you can't.
yeah,
patent riding-
you're not the only people who made riding Pokemon. Monster Hunter does it, so you're gonna sue Monster Hunter soon? Like what the fuck, Nintendo? And it's not
they even use
Pokemon.
Breath of the Wild as a-
Yeah, they're not. It's not even Pokemon suing them. It's fucking Nintendo. Like Game Freak doesn't care. Game Freak doesn't give a shit at all. It's just Nintendo's being scummy.
Tell them it's just users being stunning.
But the whole novelty of Black and White is that you played Gen 1 to 4 or not played any Pokemon at all. Yeah, because it was technically a reboot. The thing with Black and White that most people hated is it was a reboot. No one liked that. People look back on it fondly today because it was a decent game. Like, Black and White is good to play, but it wasn't the best in the series or anything like that. That's why Black and White 2 had the National Dex back. Because people wanted familiarity, basically. Gen 10 should be a reboot. Nope. Don't ever put that in the universe, because the Pokemon community does not want a reboot. We want...
Gen 10 reboot.
We-
Gen 10 reboot.
What we want every Pokemon back in the Dex. That's what we want. Like, Gen 10 should be National Dex is back. Like, every Pokemon can be in the game. But we don't know if
Also
that's
use
gonna
Assault
exactly
as
happen.
team and then just say everyone is here.
You know the rumor is Smash is getting a deluxe for Switch 2.
That would make more sense.
It'd make more sense than Sakurai making a whole brand new game and then just adding, like, you know, we don't need Sakurai to add DLC. We could have Nintendo do it instead. But it's like, you know, Sakurai's doing his own thing with Kirby. He's been doing a lot with Kirby. You support Dexit? Get the fuck out of here.
How you will always support Dexter?
I didn't support Dexit. I enjoy the game, sure, but I don't support Dexit. That's why Pokemon Home exists. But I don't.
I remember back when Sun and Moon was still the newest game. We'd be in Discord and you talk about how you hope the next game doesn't have every Pokemon programmed.
Yeah, sure. I actually enjoyed Sun and Moon because it had every fucking Pokemon. Because I was able to hunt Pokemon I wanted to hunt. I was
Yeah, it was glad to have everything.
I was royally pissed when Dexit happened. I never supported it. I just continued playing the game because I enjoy Pokemon.
Cal,
I don't support Dexit.
genuine question.
We do
Is your
not need
predict-
people like me to run around seeing people with max IVs. You do realize Pokemon is competitive, right, Peekaboo?
Wait, what?
every
Peekaboo's back?
Peekaboo is like, we do not need people like me to run around seeing Pokemon with max IV Rayquaza that boomers have had since Emerald. You can't use those Pokemon on competitive and stuff like that. They have to be in the current game, like game's engine. They have to be caught, they need to be EV'd and IV trained in that game, and then used.
Or Dexit?
Yeah, Peekaboo supports Dexit. Peekaboo wants a... Peekaboo wants a fresh reboot in Generation 10, so brand new Pokemon, no returning Pokemon. It's like, no. People want familiarity. They want their old Pokemon. They want to be able to use their old Pokemon.
Here's what you can do.
Peekaboo.
Here's the one form I can find in the league.
Peekaboo, you and others specifically who support Dexit are not Pokemon fans. You generally aren't. Because if you were Pokemon fans, you want every single Pokemon. You want all your shinies to be able to put in the game and stuff like that.
Here's my middle ground that I could, like, be okay with. Do something similar to Black and White, where, like, you don't have any of the original Pokemon in the region. Maybe lock it behind the post-game, then you can send them.
Yes, no, I understand that. Black and White with, like, post-game, locking it behind post-game, you can transfer all your Pokemon from home. So say you beat the league, you get into Hall of Fame. It says you are now able to transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Home into your, Pokemon games. That, I fully support that. That I support. But I don't support a fucking Dexit where you just cut every Pokemon out the game. Like all the old Pokemon and just do a fresh reboot. No, they tried that with Black and White, and people hated the games for that.
Well, they were still programmed.
No, but people hated the fact of that. Like, people were fine with Black and White because they brought them back in the decks, right? But there are middle grounds you can have, sure. But it got annoying very quickly. Because a lot of Gen 5's Pokemon were just shit.
That's not true. We had such classics like,
I don't care if they mean nothing to you. That really hurts, generally. Like, Peekaboo's literally saying, cut the decks from Bulbasaur all the way to Pecharunt. Fresh reboot. Start to finish.
no, it's awful.
That's awful. You're generally not a Pokemon fan. If you said that to other Pokemon fans, they would fucking cut you.
I think that's rage bait.
No, it has to be rage bait. It's fucking retarded rage bait, but still.
You know what? I actually agree with you. I want the game just to be you and a fucking great boss with no lighting or anything.
2 Pokemon. Do 2 Pokemon only. That's all you get. 2 Pokemon. No shinies that exist. Nothing. We'll see how the Pokemon community handle that. Maybe you can choose between Kartana, Percephalon, a new water, UB, or something. You want to start... I would understand... I would understand if people wanted to play Sun and Moon, but start in the Ultra Space, right? You have Poipole as your starter, just like the games intended it to be. Poipole is the starter for Ultra Space. I could get behind a Legends game like that. Hey, shiny Yungoos. Oh, it's female. How long have I...
Peekaboo down with sexless.
I don't know if I actually need the female ones, though.
I don't think there is a difference in the forms.
I'll take it for now, but it just means I need to hunt for another 2.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I got 1. They would never do 200 or so Pokemon. The max the Dex would ever have is just over 100. We know this because of Gen 1. Gen 1 had 151. They wouldn't do a fresh new 200.
200 new Pokemon?
Yeah, 200 or so new Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind starting with a fresh batch of like maybe 120 odd Pokemon, but at least bring in like 30 old ones. I would love to play through the game with Eevee. I would love to play through the game with like, you know, stuff like, not Rattata, but like stuff like Vikavolt and stuff like that.
I don't know, what are you streaming on?
Huh?
Where are you streaming on right now? I don't TikTok.
TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. But the new... The Pokédexes always had 400. The National Dex ones. Ever since Gen 5 and above. National Dex was always 400. The Switch games definitely carried it further. Like, Sun and Moon had 400. I think Auraz had 400 for its base. But then you had the 700 National Dex. Like, 600 plus. But that's always been the main thing. As the games grew, the decks got bigger. So like Generation 2 had all of 151 and the extra 100 Pokemon. So they had 251.
Yeah, that's not bigger.
Gen 3 had all 300 plus Pokemon. Gen 4 had all Gen 1 to 4. Gen 5 had every Pokemon after post-game. So they had all 5 gens. Generation 6 did the exact same thing. Gen 7 did the exact same thing. Then they did the dex hit for Gen 8. Which I don't agree with.
Oh yeah, and another decisive pick. Oh god,
What?
Pretty string. I was reading the Twitch chat. Purple Silver had the most illogical dexes in Pokemon. Regional dex.
Hey, Kevin, if it gets worse at some point, just do what you want to do.
I don't even know what they mean by that take.
Nor do I, but Heart Gold Soul Silver is one of my favorite games, so that hurts.
Heart Gold Soul Silver is the worst game in all of gaming.
I thought you enjoyed Heart Gold Soul Silver, Kevin. Why are you being fucky?
Piss you off,
The Johto Dex had no Johto Pokemon. Yes, it fucking did! The Johto Dex has 100 Pokemon. Plus a few of the Generation 1 decks. Go back to Johto and actually play Johto.
Let Peekaboo explain, I have no clue what they're trying to say. I think we're misinterpreting it.
I don't think we are.
Johto had no Johto Pokemon. What?
Johto had Johto Pokemon. Yes, it had Johto natives. What do you fucking mean? Politoed, Johto. Gligar, Johto. Murkrow, Johto. Chikorita, Johto. Totodile, Johto. The fuck you mean there's no Johto natives? Young Goose, what are you doing? Gen 1 starters not Johto native. Gen 1 starters you get later. You don't get them. Like until way later.
Yeah,
that's post-game. That is literally post-game. Kanto is post-game.
This is really entertaining. I'm pretty sure there's rage baiting you, Cal. I'm all for it.
I don't care.
Okay.
Just fucking confused, because definitely English ain't the strong suit.
That's racist, Cal. You can't see that.
What the fuck? It's a language barrier. It's just confusing. That's all it is.
Cal, you're white. You're not allowed to acknowledge that someone's a different race or
Wow.
different language.
If someone can, like, just about speak English, I can understand it.
What?
The fuck is going on in chat? Do you understand it, Kevin?
I hope it was way off right now. Hold on.
I'm fucking
Johto Dex
confused.
has- Oh, they're saying that there were non-Johto Pokemon in the Dex, yeah, and?
Yes, and just like every other Pokemon, Gen 3 didn't just have Hoenn Pokemon. I'm assuming because Black and White was just Black and White Pokemon, it was just Unova Pokemon till post-game. That's what they're meaning by it, right?
Yeah, that would make no sense. I only like skimmed
But
through the
Black
chat.
and White was hated
I'm gonna
because
show you.
of that. People wanted to use other Pokemon from previous gens.
Yeah, of course Johto Dex should have non-fucking Johto meters.
Yeah,
They're, like,
you...
honest. Like, evolve into a Johto Pokemon, so of course it'd be in the Johto Dex.
Also, who wants to just use 100 Johto Pokemon and it's just the same thing every trainer kind of thing? It's just repetitive.
That was right, we were misinterpreting what they were saying. What?
No, but it's still pretty shitty as it is.
You're pretty shitty.
Pidgey is Johto native, Rattata is Johto native.
What?
No, it's not. They're Kanto native. Who is Johto native? That's the regional bird of Johto. Who?
And Murkrow.
And Murkrow's not region. I wouldn't count it as the regional bird. It's not early game.
Well, yeah, but it is a bird.
Regional bird would be the first bird in the dex of the Pokédex. So who? Sentra is the regional rodent of Johto. I like that though. The regional bird of Paldea is Wattrel and Killer Wattrel, but you don't get them till way later in the dex. I don't fucking give two shits, Peekaboo, about native. I really fucking don't.
Wait,
It's a game. It's a fucking game. You're shitting on a game for not having native Pokemon. So Copper Ardra would have been native because it's from Asia. We know Copper Ardra ain't the original
I'm
Pokemon.
finding an inconsistency. So, Peekaboo stated earlier that they're non-Johto natives. But now you just said that if they're found that means they're native.
Yeah,
And with your
yeah.
logic, there's nothing but Johto natives then.
Fucking baffled. At least I'm not the only one confused.
I'm fucking gaming right now. I'm just like briefly skimming through, listening to you have a bitch fiddle with this.
I'm just fucking confused.
I'm confused too.
We will eventually see like the actual native version of Copper Ardra, but it's not needed. The first Copper Ardra we saw is basically Galar's version of it. It's a regional form, if you want to count it as a regional form. Which it is technically confirmed because the professor on Legends Arceus basically confirms it.
Again, because they're saying native is now first discovered, first in, which he was not.
Then Copper Ardra would be native to Galar because it was first discovered in Galar until Legends Arceus retconned it. Because no one in Galar states that Copper Ardra is somewhere else. No one in Galar. It weren't till Legends Arceus came out that the Professor Lawson, or Laventon, I mean, literally states Copper Ardra is from Asia. Like, never specifies where in Asia. It could be anywhere. It could be Kanto, Johto, Hoenn. It could be anywhere else in Asia. It could be in China. We don't exactly know. Peekaboo, you're contradicting yourself a lot.
Well, what are you trying to say now?
I don't...
It's a contradiction of there are non-Johto natives in the Johto Dex, and you just went on.
Even though Hoo is from Johto. There has been no confirmation on Hoo having some other regional form in other places. Like Grubbin. Grubbin's native to Alola. Sure, you can find Grubbin in other regions, but that just means that they migrated. Just like any other fucking animal. They migrate. They don't just stay native to one area. Apart from Black Widows, they're native to just Australia. And it's rumored that Generation 10 is Australia. Which I wouldn't want a Black Widow spider. We have spiders. Oh no, they're gonna make Spinarak and Ariados regionals, aren't they? They're not even gonna make, like a proper thing. That would suck, actually. Grubbin is native to Alola and also Galar and also Kitakami, but that's because they migrated. Do you fucking know what migration is? That's not native. Are you fucking dumb? They migrated. It even states in the Pokédex they migrated from Alola. That's how you get regional variants. Vulpix goes to Alola because it migrated, couldn't stand like heat over there, so it ended up being cold.
What's Peekaboo saying now?
I'm fucking confused. It's like she's saying like grubbing. I don't know, but like they're saying that, you know, grubbing is native to Alola, Galar, and Kitikami, like in Scarlet and Violet. And it's like, no, that's not them being native. It's migration.
Darwinian kind. What? Vulpix naturally evolved Darwinian kind into a Vulpix that each Pokemon line is a genus, not a species. Regional forms are
They're not separate species. They're the same fucking species. Otherwise, they'd be a different dex. It's a different form of the original dex. It's like Raichu. Raichu's number 25 in the dex, including Alolan Raichu. National-wise, it's National Dex number 25A. Because it's alternate number 25.
I don't understand the grand point of what they're
Nor do
attempting to
I.
say.
They're fucking contradicting with themselves. You can't say they're native and say they're native in other regions. That's not what native is. Native is that they're in that specific region and they were first discovered in that region.
Fire rank and stature don't matter. It's fucking Pokemon. They're still the same species.
Peekaboo, search up fucking migration. Every animal migrates. That's why you've got different type of squirrels. You've got red squirrels, brown squirrels, all that shit. Because they're migrated differently.
Black squirrels.
What squirrels?
Black squirrels.
Never seen black squirrels, but that's because they don't exist
They're in
here.
Canada.
Yeah, they're Canadian squirrels. Black squirrels. I think the squirrels we have is like brownie squirrels. That's why you've got Scorvet.
Peekaboo's restarting because we're all incredibly confused. I don't know what they're trying to say.
I think Peekaboo is also confusing themselves, not just us.
I can't agree or disagree. I don't even know what the fuck they're trying to say. Okay, yes, Beldum. Look, we like Beldum.
Yes, we like Beldum. Beldum's from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Yes. So native,
Yes.
native to Hoenn, which is in Asia. But how do you get in Hoenn? You go to Hoenn. Beldum originates from Hoenn. You don't just get it from Steven, you actually get it from post-game as well. It's not just Steven. Until it's confirmed that Beldum originates somewhere else, it's from Hoenn. There's a specific area you can find Beldum in post-game in the wild, yes. But that's only after Steven gives you Beldum. It's like a hidden thing, kind of like Mythicals at the time. Mythicals were hidden to a specific island. Beldum was specifically discovered on an island off the coast of Hoenn. Which is still Hoenn. Still in the wild. Straight from Bulbapedia, you get it only from Steven after battling the Hall of Fame. Have you ever completed the Pokemon, like Gen 3 games? Because you can find it in the wild after the game. After Steven gives you Beldum.
What is wrong?
You can have a Beldum with your original OT by finding a wild 1% Beldum in a specific route after you obtain Beldum from Steven. Similar to Pikachu. Pikachu doesn't originate from Kanto, it's from Johto. We know Pikachu ain't from Kanto. It was literally taken from Professor Oak. Professor Oak literally dumped Pikachu into Kanto. That's why Raichu is a different form entirely. Do you see the 3 stars and as well, Kevin?
Where? What?
Twitch chat, you see the 3 stars as well?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just swears. Okay, never
Here's what
mind.
I'm finding. You can't. Beldum isn't capital, but there's still nothing saying it's not from Poland. It's just a rare species.
It's rare.
That argument, it's like
Rotom. The argument is Rotom. You can only get one Rotom in Sinnoh. Or you could get one of the starters, but you can breed them. It's the same thing applies to Beldum. It's a rare species.
But yes, they are correct. You can't catch it. I was checked.
But until they state otherwise, just like Kevin said, Beldum is Hoenn. Native Hoenn. Until, you know, a Pokédex states, oh, they originate from this location. Like Copper Archer. Copper Archer's Dex entry literally states it's from somewhere else. So, Copper Archer ain't from Galar. We can confirm that. So, Kufon is from Galar, from what we can tell, because the Dex doesn't say anything in Galar. But Copper Archer ain't from Galar. It says it in the Dex. And I think Rose actually...
They're trying to imply that Beldum isn't Hoenn native, because you can't find it there, but it's Hoenn native. It's just, until said or proven otherwise by Game Freak, like, it's a Hoenn Pokemon.
So is that what they're saying? Is that, you know, Beldum's not Hoenn until Game Freak confirms it? It's Hoenn until Game Freak confirms it. It's the same applies for like Pikachu and stuff. Until recently, we thought Pikachu was Kanto. No, Pikachu is Johto, and Oak just took Pikachu from a forest that natively left Johto and went into Kanto. He was like, ooh, rare species, I'ma take it. It's like Yungoos. Yungoos is native to Alola. Sure, it migrates to other areas.
Now they're saying because you can only catch Beldum and Univite Alola, that's what they're native to. Which...
That's not how that works. I don't know if we are just being trolled, Kevin, or they're just, you know, not right in the head.
I'm not overly committed to this. I just...
Rattata has a Alolan form. There's a difference. It migrated and couldn't migrate correctly to its normal habitat. So it ended up becoming evil type, which is dark. It's like anything. Birds migrate and there's different birds in every fucking place. Like,
so,
we don't...
back to the main contradiction, they said that there were non-Johto natives in the Johto Dex, but now with this implication saying that it's available in multiple regions that they're native to this multiple region, which means in that case, then Johto would be nothing but Johto natives or Johto
exactly.
Pokemon. So,
like, Murkrow. Here's Murkrow. That's from Johto. Johto native. Digging too deep into this, man. Pokemon don't have this type of fucking big-ass stupid lore. Sure, it's got lore, but it doesn't have this type of lore. It's not real world. If they were following real world, then sure. But they're not.
Actually, they are. They told me.
Not really.
No, legit.
Well, we know Kanto to Sinnoh is all Japan, right? We know Galar is specifically London, Scotland, Wales. We know New York is primarily Hoenn. Not Hoenn.
Blue has to leave now. Goodbye, Pizza Blue.
Where in Johto can you find Murkrow? I think it's way later, though.
Murkrow's literally introduced in Johto.
Yeah, it's introduced in Johto. You can find it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Safari Zone. But I don't remember where Murkrow generally is. Oh. Mikey's not gonna have fun with that fucking comment, that's for sure.
What?
She posted the rant that she's been doing for us, like in my chat, to MNGTV's comment section. So Mikey's not gonna have fun with that.
What? Why? I don't think Mikey will give a shit if he didn't see that.
Oh no, if he don't see it, it's like whatever, but she's gonna...
What's that? What are you trying to achieve with that, right?
Okay, good to know. Thanks, Peekaboo. Safari Zone is not native. Safari Zone is native! Friend Safari is not native. That's a different thing. And I only said Friend Safari because I don't remember where you get Murkrow. I never used a Murkrow in Johto because 1, doesn't evolve. Why would I use a first stage Pokemon in Johto when it's weak? I'd rather just use something else like the starters or something. Or Umbreon. Eevee to Umbreon. I like that.
You would use Umbreon.
Well, it's... I don't like Espeon.
I like you.
Good for you.
You're British.
Good for you. I don't think I'm getting this. At night, route 7 to 16. So it's native. Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Still introduced on Johto.
So confused.
So am I. Still introduced during Johto because of Gold Silver Crystal. Just because it was found in Kanto, they had to give extra spots. Like to specific Pokemon.
Alright.
That-
But this, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, after you get National Dex, you can find Zora in the wild.
Yeah.
Zora, a Hoenn Pokemon, right?
Yeah, so that's the logic behind him. Zora would be native to fucking like the mega timeline of Hoenn.
Oh,
Or as
they
is the way
actually-
we know Zora is Hoenn native. No. That's not how that works. Swear there was a video about this like years ago and it was already debunked. And just told it was false. Oraz is a different timeline, so don't even think about Oraz. Don't bring Oraz into this. It's in a mega timeline.
I'm bringing Aura into this. I'm gonna bring Aura into this so fucking hard. You wanna know what to do yourself?
X and Y is fine, but Oraz, DP and all that, like the remakes should not be subjected to this because they're their own
Aura's is the same
timeline.
timeline as XY.
So from what we've gathered, after X and Y it splits into the mega timeline. So after X and Y it'd be Oraz and then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon because it's mega timeline. Because you get megas. Same with Let's Go Pikachu Eevee.
Base Sunday would also be in that timeline. Or
Yeah,
one of the
yeah.
branches of the timeline.
It'd be contradicting, so you go back in the middle again, right? And then it branches off again to like Let's Go Pikachu and Sword and Shield. Good luck with class. Ugh, fuck off mosquito, please. I don't know where it went.
Tell them Skeeter to fuck off. That was rude.
The mosquito flew
Right,
right
right.
into my face, man.
You deserve it.
What do you
You like
mean?
you look pretty.
And where is the first 4 generations based Peekaboo? Japan.
They already left.
I don't care. It's still it's dumb. I read besides it's based on a Japanese mythical creature. What, Zora? Wait. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's Pokemon. They can create whatever. Like, we have Chinese legendary Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, and that's based in Spain. And they're locked away. Like, the Ruin Pokemon are locked away, so we know they're not originally from this region.
I just farted. Oh. Oh, that's stinky.
I don't know why people like end up making lore for a game that already has lore, like established lore in a game. Like, we know most of the Pokemon lore, especially Pokemon themselves. Hey, shiny Yungoos, and it's female again. Fuck.
Get fucked, dude.
Well, I got the full evolution line for now. Hey Kevin, has Yungoos got more chance of being female?
Nope.
Can you sure cheat? Actually, I'll do it. Never mind.
Yeah, you sure. So you're the Pokemon boy. You're the boy who Pokemons, not me.
I'm gonna not have the timer go down, so let me have a look. Young Goose. Cerebi, I'm looking for. Oh, it's 50-50. I'm just getting extremely unlucky. Cool. No, what? Oh, there's a system update. Fuck, is that to fix Mario Kart? That might be to fix Mario Kart. I'll close out in a second if I don't get a male one anytime soon. If the next one's female, I'm closing out of the game. How long have I got?
The next shiny?
Yeah, if I get another shiny young goose and it's female, I will back out of my game. 50-50 chance of shiny, like male, and I lost I lost to tails twice, basically. Now, if they need a male-female counterpart, don't get me wrong, I will keep them. But if they don't, I will wonder trade them or GTS them later. Once I got the male ones.
If they made a female variant, it looked like Hillary Clinton.
Wouldn't be surprised. They basically have gumshoes being Trump, right?
Yeah. I'm just
missing Scorvette, basically, so if Scorvette ends up spawning in an outbreak, I need to get that. If I did a dark sandwich, I could have actually done Murkrow, but I don't need Murkrow right now. All I need is Young Goose, and specifically the right one. I need pink. Give me pink.
nice.
Let me just double check my thing real quick. I go on the Pokédex tracker and actually type in Young Goose on Pokemon Home and see if it's got male or female. Young Goose. Nope, it's just 2 I need. Not like the cipher and stuff. I'll update in a minute. Give me a minute because I can back away and not have to catch this, not have to keep him basically. Because I'm wasting Herb and Mysticas this way. And I don't want to keep grinding for Herb and Mysticas when there's no need to. Sure, people can yell at me saying I'm failing shinies, but I don't fucking give a shit. They're so easy in Scarlet and Violet that I can just keep going. Cloth, unless you're blue, I don't want you.
What?
Unless Cloth is blue. Okay, nothing there. I also need Knackley. Like, I need the entire Knackley line. Hey, Young Goose, you want to be shiny? That'd be great. What's up, Macro? Yeah, that's fine. I'll go up here again. Is there anything you want to play, Kevin?
Keep streaming.
Huh?
Keep streaming. Yes.
Sure, why not? I'll make this go longer, I guess. It's already 4 hours in. But I will update my game after 9 minutes. This is not Scarlet and Violet, it's literally the Switch itself has an update. It's to fix Mario Kart, I think. Kind of weird that Young Goose is pink, though. It's kind of But I was kind of hoping for a different color than pink.
What are you kind of hoping? Tell me you didn't know what it looked like?
What?
Tell me you didn't know what it looked like?
No, I knew what it looked like. I hunted it back in Sun and Moon. But when they were first revealed, I was kind of hoping the shiny would be like, you know, like black, like a black line or red line, blue line, purple line. But it went pink, and then it changed its entire color to like more of a darker tone, which is nice. I like Alolan Rattata's shiny because it's red. Goes from black to red, which could have been interesting if they went to black to white. But I don't know how that would really work because we don't really have a lot of white shinies generally. Phantom is white. Okay, don't need that. Picnic. You know what it reminds me of, Kevin? Like Yungoos? Well, Gumshoe specifically, it just looks like that, you know, Trump just dyed his hair pink.
Yeah. For sure I have one Pokemon going in SJW Trump.
Probably do. But I think that's just a basic name everyone calls their, like, gumshoes, right? They just call it Trump. Basically getting a shiny every 15 minutes. That's how it feels. Until, like, in my honest opinion, Kevin, until, you know, the Pokédex states otherwise, or there's dialogue in the game that states otherwise, the Pokemon's originality from a region is based on when they first appeared.
Still going on with this?
Like, the exception is Copperajah, obviously, because it's explained in the Pokédex.
Yeah.
But, other than that, that's the view that most Pokemon players have. Is that until stated otherwise, Pokédex or Game Freak or whatever, dialogue, they originate from whatever region they're first discovered. This is Pokemon Scarlet, Gray.
So I didn't know what this game was.
I'm new to the new games. Ah. Makes sense. More excited for ZA to come out. Because then we're going back to Kalos. Do you think we'll finally get something for AZ's Floette to finally happen? And do you think we'll be able to catch AZ's Floette, Kevin?
Maybe.
ZA is the upcoming Pokemon game coming out in October. It's a Legends game. Which is basically a spin-off of the main line, but it's still connected to mainline. Because it's basically past, present, or future. I hope they give us AZ's Floette this time. If it weren't for data miners back in the day, we would have already had it. But yeah. Data miners ruin everything. I don't mind it just to see the dex itself. just so you can kind of prepare for the decks. Like, when the game eventually comes out, like, you can kind of have a prediction on your team. I think this time around, ZA's gonna be different. I'm definitely going primarily Gen 6 Pokemon, unless certain Pokemon have new Megas, i.e. the starters. So, like, I'm going Totodile for the starter. But I will most likely, if the starters are huntable, unless it's post-game, like Arceus, I'm most likely going for Froakie or... No, not Froakie. If I'm going Totodile, I'll probably go Fennekin. If they get Megas. That's if they get Megas. I stopped after Ruby Red and Sapphire Blue. So, Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. Stopped after Oraz, huh? Because Ruby Red is a fan game, same as Sapphire Blue. Wait, no. Ruby Red is a game from Red, and Sapphire Blue is Blue. Oh, you stopped after the Game Boy? You stopped after Red and Blue? That's Gen 1. Man, you missed a lot. I've been playing the game since Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but I've played all the generations. Including the spin-offs. There are some good, there are some bad. Oh yeah, there was Red Dinosaur and Whale. So you've played fan games. Have you only ever played fan games? So you've never played the original Pokemon games? Gray? Because you're not... Because there's no green...
What's happening?
Go to YouTube. Which old games have you played, Gray? Because Ruby Red and Sapphire Blue are fan games. If you stopped at fan games, which old games did you play? Old games will be anything from Generation 1 to 5. Maybe 6. I would count 6 as old, but it's not retro in any way. Retro would be 1 to 3. Classic would be 4 to 5. Oh, wait. Classic would be 4 to 7. And then modern would be 8 to current.
I don't like that 7.
I don't. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. So wouldn't retro be 1 to 4? Or 1 to 5? No. Retro would be 1 to 4.
I'd argue even 1 to 6 now.
Maybe, but that makes me feel even worse.
At the latest,
I thought that's what it's called for mascots, whether whale, T-Rex guy, and for green snake. No. Mascots is Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Squirtle ain't a whale. I can say Bulbasaur is technically not a snake. It is a dinosaur, sure. Like on the box. No, on the box art is Charizard, like Charizard as a dragon for red. Blastoise ain't a whale, it's more like a tank type creature. Are you sure you played any of the first game? Because the first game is based on, like, you've got Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. Yellow being Pikachu on the box. Red having Charizard, which is a lizard, like lizard dragon, not a snake. It's a dragon with wings. And blue being Blastoise, which is basically a turtle. It is a turtle. Venusaur for green being a kinda like dinosaur looking thing, like naked turtle. I'm gonna say frog. Maybe a frog. Maybe a frog. People keep saying Venusaur is a frog. Yeah, I played for OG with those guys. Then there was one small Game Boy with Pokemon I'm talking about. With a snake? No.
Are they talking about Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald?
Probably, but Rayquaza's a snake, sure. Groudon ain't really a T-Rex. But the whale is, so you stopped after Gen 3. You stopped after Gen 3 then. Did you stop after the original Gen 3, or did you stop after the remade versions? Yeah, sure, Gen 3. Okay, so you're in the retro era. You stopped around Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Groudon. Yeah, I'm closing out my game so I can update my Switch. Update! Is it updating the console, or is it updating the game? Because I don't know if Scarlet... Nope, console. Console's getting updated. The old one, OG on one of the Game Boys. Yeah, so red, Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, all the way to Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. Yes, I'm playing on Switch too. Apparently there was an update. Wait, actually, I'm checking if Mario Kart's actually got an update, because that updated the software itself. Have you got an update, Mario Kart? Because I've been told you have an update. Nope, okay, it's got latest version. Oh, no, it did have an update. It updated recently. 1.1.1. Okay. Yes, Groudon, I remember that name. Nice. Yeah, he's like the T-Rex one you're talking about. But he ain't really a T-Rex. I don't know what he's actually based on. What is Groudon based on? We know Kyogre's a whale. We know technically Rayquaza's like a snake. It's more like a serpent. Okay. Do I want to hunt more of this? Yeah, no, why not? Let's try and get Yungoos done at least today. Try and get Yungoos. Switch 2 is great. The only thing I'm not a big fan of is how much it heats up when you're playing games for a while. It's fine now because it just doesn't feel like it's heating up as much. But I'm not playing Mario Kart. It's normally Mario Kart, it heats it up. It's when it's docked. I haven't had heating issues when I'm playing in handheld, but when it's docked, there's heating issues for me. And I've got the day one pre-order Switch from Nintendo themselves.
Reach top 10 players.
Who's the girl moaning? Kevin, you've been called a girl.
Thank you.
You can die happy, yeah. Kevin acts like a girl, but he's 100% male. That's a dude, yes. Full capitals, that's a dude. Damn, Kevin, maybe it is a good idea that you have a sex change after all.
So, Cal, we need to play Blitz Royale to get the free scan.
We need to play Blitz Royale? Yeah. The fuck's Blitz Royale?
It's a new mode. We gotta...
Is it the 40-player one?
Top 10, 32 players, go in with a random medallion or whatever and fight in some field. We gotta get top 10 20 times.
Yeah, sure. We'll do that in a bit. Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's hot, not gonna lie.
Wait, what?
I said you need to have a sex change. To you. Yeah, seems like chat wants you to have a sex change, bro. I had an 18-hour gaming session the other day on Dog, didn't have any issues. Maybe it's just where I've got it placed. I don't know. It's more so, it's just the fan at the top. It feels like it gets real, like, decently hot. Not to the extent where I think it would overheat if I've played for over, like, 20 hours, which I have. I have done that with Mario Kart currently. I've had a big, long gaming sesh for a day.
A big dude sesh.
But I'm just worried for other games. Like, I haven't had issues with Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I want to play Odyssey in like 4K and stuff, but I need to wait till my new monitor arrives, and it's a nice 4K one. Yeah, nice 4K monitor. But I have to wait till I set up my Elgato, and I need my new case for that. Switch 2 seems to have one issue or another with each person. Yeah, a lot of people are saying they're having Joy-Con drift with their Switch 2s currently. I ain't. I take really good care of my Switch. And normally I keep the Switch 2 near, like, close to, like, the fan or the window, so it does get cold air, so it doesn't heat up as much as it usually does. But the software updates seem to fix it as well. Like, we've had quite a fair... Wait, if we just got a software update, any chance that the controllers just got updated as well? I'm checking that. Controllers... Update. Not the Switch camera, no. Where's the update controllers? Update controllers. They are already up to date. Okay, can I update the dock? Dock is up to date. Okay. Interesting.
Now I have the gold version of the Omega guide now.
Ask him if add me on Discord, please. Gray's asking for your Discord details.
Why? Why?
Don't know. You want to join the YouTube chat and find out?
My phone's hurting in the other room and I want to get up.
You have a Switch with YouTube?
What?
Don't you have a Switch with YouTube on it?
No.
No?
No.
Would it even be able to watch streams on the first Switch anyway?
I assume you could.
Don't know. Switch 2. Switch 2 I could understand running it pretty good. Switch 1, not so much. Why is there a dance boss? He sounds hot, that's why. So you sound hot, that's why. That should be...
How old is this individual?
Gray, he's asking how old you are. Which is fair. It's fair to ask. He doesn't want to be caught in anything. Gray's 32. He's a good, like, decade older than you, Kevin.
Damn. Oh shit, yeah.
Alright, send him to your Discord. What's with the female young goose? Nah, resetting you. Fuck you. I'm losing the coin flip over and over again. What the fuck? I already have 2 female ones. I need male ones now. Do you want me to post your name on the, like, Discord name, Kevin? Cause I... Oh, wait, you joined the chat?
Don't read that out loud. Just read the chat, but don't read it out loud.
Yeah, no, I'm reading it. If I read that out loud, I'll be fucked again. I am tired, but I'm not that tired. Not today.
That was literally me going inside.
Why are you on mobile?
Yeah, I'm on mobile. I just wanted to act like an idiot and waste your time.
Oh, you have battery issues? Have you tried what Nintendo suggested to do with the battery issues for Switch 2? Have you tried there's 2 methods. It's the, go to factory settings. Well, not factory settings, but, well, there's 2 settings. You want to go to factory settings when you power off and hit the volume buttons at the same time, and then just basically power it off again. If you've tried that, try having your battery when you're undocked go from 100% battery all the way to 0 to die, and then charge it. It'll take a little longer to charge back to full, but that should fix your problem. Because that fixed my battery issue. The formatting one didn't.
I'm sad now. I kind of expected a reaction like, you fucker or something.
No.
Yeah. I was originally gonna start arguing with you, also kind of like, oh, I'm too tired, I don't know what to fucking start arguing about.
We can play Blitz Royale in a little bit though, because I'll probably stop hunting young goose once I actually get 2 males, or even 1 male.
Why is my throat so hot?
What?
Oh, the phone's just getting hot. Oh, because we've been on a fucking bed the whole time.
Maybe. My phone doesn't heat up. I have it on charge on my bed. I know you're not supposed to, because, you know, if it catches fire and shit.
About 40 billion degrees where you are right now, probably.
No, but it is normally heat wave, and like we're in the middle of a heat wave this week, which is I think like 34 has been the highest we've had so far, 34 Celsius, which is like 70 something degrees. Americans think that we're just weak. We're not. If you come to the UK, you will fucking suffer. You will.
It's the same as Canada. You already know.
Yeah, but it's like Americans think, you know, British people are weak. We're not. We can't handle our heat because of how our houses condense heat. We don't have AC. We can't get AC unless we're paying fucking grands. We're not paying racks just to get a fucking AC unit.
Even the portable ones that stick in the window?
Yeah, even the portable ones that stick to the window. The ones we can get are like water flowed ones. You put water at the bottom of them and just have a tower, like tower one, kind of go around the room. I am considering of maybe picking one up, but summer ain't lasting long, and if I were to get it, it'd pretty much be useless until next year. Maybe I'll get it during August. August is going to be pretty rough. Like, August is going to be really rough, and I need, like, some sort of better cooling system for, like, the fans, like, for computer and stuff. And a normal fan ain't going to do it, so I might go half and half with Taylor and decide, yeah, fuck it. Let's get an AC unit that's pretty big and can go around the room. But the ones that go on, like, your window, or you could get a proper AC unit, like, that goes on the wall kind of thing, that's from the outside, it costs way too much money. Like, it costs, I think the most it costs is, like, maybe $2,000 at most. So, the price of my computer. I have to sell my kidney to get an AC unit.
That's hot, honestly.
No, if I sell my kidney, I die. I had a kidney transplant, sure, but if I sell one kidney, I die. I fucking die.
What's wrong with that?
Honestly, it's not the worst thing, but, you know, I would at least like to enjoy life to the fullest.
No, you wouldn't. Don't lie to me.
Hey, if it gets rough at certain points, you know, it's not worth living. But, you know, it's not rough so far. I can claim benefits on, like, mental illness and shit like that. 'Cause I can. I don't know why my mum's never done it, or tried to sign me up to it, because she knows I'm suicidal as fuck.
Wow, they dropped that on the stream.
Yeah. I've done therapy and stuff. Therapy don't do shit. I've even tried to let therapy do stuff, like, you know, help me and stuff like that. They don't do shit. I don't want to talk to anyone. If I talk to anyone, it's just reliving shit. It's like, no, I'm good. It's probably something in my fucking childhood that fucked me up, but I don't know.
I know.
My memory ain't that fucking good. My memory's like a goldfish. Probably something in my childhood fucked me up. I was bullied my entire life, like from pretty much like nursery, like preschool, all the way to college. Weren't until I got out of, like, education as a whole that my life's been pretty much fine, like, for the most part. Maybe not, you know, looking for the right type of work, but it's been good to the point where I'm not being fucking abused, like, every single day.
I mean, you still are, but I mean...
Okay, you abusing me? We're friends. That's fine. And also, you're virtually abusing me. There's a difference. I was physically abused and beaten. Also, I think a lot of my childhood is just fucked up because of my stepdad. But I don't remember a lot of my fucking childhood. You know the things they say, like, you block it out and it never comes back? It's like that. There's a reason I've hid a lot of stuff. But it's like, you know, if I say anything, especially like if I want to get like benefits for mental health reasons, it's like, well, you gotta give us a reason for mental health. And it's like, how can I give you a reason apart from my suicidal thoughts? That's probably the best thing I can give you, and it's not like I'm taking my life every fucking day. It's like, no, I have bad days. It can get bad. But it's not to the extent that I would commit to it unless it was fucking royally bad.
Yeah.
Not since college that I've decided to almost.
Speed. This.
No, but I need to see if I could get the number and be, like, for this fucking benefits thing, because I need to talk to them about that. I should have done that on the phone, but my mum was there with me, and I don't like doing that. Because maybe I could be marked down as mentally unstable? I don't know. I highly doubt that. I've got enough of my mind to fucking know shit, and also I can take care of my own money and shit like that, even though I'm impulsive buyer. But you know, the only thing I would be marked down is mentally unstable, and I was marked down as that years ago.
Oh yeah?
Not to the point where, you know, they put a straitjacket on me and put me into a fucking mental asylum, but you know, I have my mind. Can get fucky. I can black out and shit like that. But I don't remember a lot of shit. Yeah, no, I'm getting a shiny every 15 minutes. Stop being female, please.
Being sexy.
I have 2! I don't need another one!
Well, maybe you do need another one.
There's only 2 Pokemon for the evolution! So it's like, give me 2 males then. Game's just being fucky.
You're fucky.
Ugh. I taste blood. Like in my mouth, I taste blood.
Are you eating someone else who's on a period again, Colin?
No. Just from time to time, when especially heat, when heat gets involved, I will taste blood from my mouth, and I'll end up getting nosebleeds as well during the heat. Should really get that checked.
That's probably why, because it's, well, I can literally tell you, it's so dry, so your nose is bleeding, and the reason you're chasing is going from the back of your nose to your mouth a little bit. It's literally it.
But I ain't had a nosebleed today. It's felt like I've had a nosebleed, but I have checked. I haven't had one.
You probably did. That's why you taste blood.
Yeah, but then I would have blood running down my nose and shit like that by now. And I'm drinking plenty of water.
Wow.
I need to fill up my drink in a bit anyway.
Maybe it's just a still issue.
I don't know, but I will get that checked when I'm next at the hospital. Because I need to tell them, hey, the heat is affecting me a lot more than it used to. Because I've never been like this, where the heat would affect me to the point where I get nosebleeds and feel...
That's very normal.
Well, I've been like this since my operation a couple years back. So I don't know if the operation just made me weaker, or it's the medication. It might be the medication I'm taking, but it's permanent medication I have to take. It makes my immune system weaker, sure, but I wouldn't assume heat would be the fucking problem for it, though. But when my appointment comes up for the 15th of July, I will definitely talk about it with the hospital because it's annoying me more. Sure, the weakness in my legs are annoying me more, but it's like, hey, so the heat is killing me. Probably should lead with that, right? It's like, I'm doing alright, but the heat is killing me in the sense of, like, it's actually killing me. Nosebleeds and all.
That's again, very normal to have a nosebleed.
But apparently heat can cause shit, though. I just don't know what, and I don't want to research shit because, obviously, if you research a lot of shit, it puts stuff into your mind. It's like, oh, it could be this. And it's like, nope, I'll talk to a doctor first. We'll have some tests, see what it is. If it's the medication, cool. I'm just fucked. Because I can't get off this medication.
I'm just so cool.
Did I get the cookies that Taylor made?
Oh,
Taylor made like brownie-ish cookies. So they taste more like brownies, but they're shaped like cookies. They got chocolate chip in as well. Yeah, fuck it. Let me get the cookies and I'll fill up my drink while I'm at it.
right. I thought it. I'm pretty good at 1,000 fucking V-Bucks to all that.
I'm back, Kevin.
Welcome back,
I got my 4 brownie-ish cookies.
fat fuck.
Shut up.
We got
You're one to talk.
one frog.
They're really nice cookies. Well, they're not really cookies, they're more like brownies. Brownie cookies, I'll call them that. Because Taylor's trying to make the cookies flatter, but they just keep rising a bit more.
How big are the cookies in this file, man?
They're like the Domino's ones.
Dude, I haven't had Domino's in like 15 years, and I've never had cookie from Domino's.
Best way to describe them, they're like raised, kind of like cakes, but they're not big. They're not like cake size, like cupcakes, kind of like half a cupcake.
It's just in the picture. It just freaking makes no sense.
Fine, I'll send you a picture. Give me a second.
Oh, I better see your toes.
Probably the best picture I could send. There you go. Probably end streaming a little bit.
Oh, it's the
Yeah, they're slightly raised up, but Taylor's been using a little bit less baking powder because obviously baking powder makes it rise, but this recipe requires baking powder.
You know what I require?
Assistance. So I would like to play some Fortnite and try that Blitz Royale with you. But I at least want to see if I can get at least a shiny. Maybe I'll play Fortnite in 10 minutes once this sandwich ends. Because I'm not getting lucky with Young Goose. Young Goose being mean. I have proof!
There you go, it's all you fucking need.
I want the male ones as well.
There's something else.
What?
There's something else.
You know what type of Pokédex I'm doing, man.
Yeah, the sex is fine.
Oh, it's not sexist kind. Just the Pokédex. Would have been kind of interesting for you to have a full-on conversation with yourself, though, in chat. Hello, Luce. These cookies are not for you. You cannot have this. Ice cream, sure. You can share my ice cream, but not cookies. What's the point? What's the point, Luce? What's the point in going up on the desk just to go back down?
One. 16,500 cards selected.
What?
16,500 cards selected.
Damn. I'm like 3 cards off from completing the current set, but I need to go back to Diamond and Pearl, like the Dimension Shift one, because I've not finished that yet. Same with the Buzzwole set. Not Buzzwole. What was the one after Diamond and Pearl? Like the Alga Pokemon.
Traffic light. You know what's really sad?
Oh,
I just
it was Arceus, wasn't it?
Pulled... Yes, traffic light.
Well,
I literally just now finally pulled Savali for like the illustration one.
god damn.
Yeah.
Was that the only one you were missing or needed?
Yeah, that was the last illustration there. Over 1,000 pack points if I pulled it.
Nice.
That's not nice. Oh, I just got shiny Froakie.
Didn't
Yeah.
I talk about Shiny Froakie earlier?
Yeah. Also the Mercenary Puzzle. Wow.
I'm surprised they haven't done Shiny Immersives yet. Because that'd be kind of cool, right? Shiny Immersives.
Terrible idea. How dare you think this is dumb like that?
What? I did not.
Idea.
I did not hear you.
That was a terrible idea, pal.
What do you mean? Oh, you're shiny. And it's female again. Fucking... No, I'm done. I will continue hunting it later.